We are live. And sorry I'm a little late. Everything okay with the fam? Extra late today? I know. Well, I was supposed to stream 6 hours on Friday night for Star Rupture, and it was 10. So I woke up late. The whole day was weird. I did get a bunch of stuff done working on the stream. So that's good. I have made some changes to the sound. You guys shouldn't notice it. If anything seems weird, let me know. But everything should be good on your end. Killer and I are also trying to fix up the audio things. I think I turned on that you can do it with bits now. Yeah. Did you hear that? Twitch should have heard that noises cheer, but not YouTube. Yeah, there's a weird dude in the lower right. What's up with that? I think I can make him disappear, actually. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I think I've cleaned up some of the audio routing on my end. And then I've also made it so that when you guys do the audio alerts, which they might be disabled right now, they're in progress. When you guys do the audio alerts on Twitch, the people in my Discord, like Mikey and Melkor and Nerd, they will also be able to hear it through the Discord. You still have the use of the 2 overlay cameras for Twitch? Dude, I have to. Otherwise I look like a ghost. Can I gift people channel points? I don't know if Killer is here. Sweet, you fixed Twitch chat. Yeah, you guys can see each other.
Girl, look at that body. I work out.
Yeah, there you go. So did you hear that, YouTube? I played a little video. He is, Killer's giving you points before? All right, we'll give you some more points. But yeah, I think we're going to be playing with that audio thing. There is like a 5-minute cooldown. You heard it? Okay. We're trying to keep them short but funny. And oh, you couldn't see the video? Twitch should have been able to see that. Oh, was it too loud? Was that one too loud? Well, it's on a 5-minute cooldown, so let me turn it down a little bit.
Ken.
I can drop it. I can drop them all. I'll drop them all like 2 decibels. Okay. All right. We're playing with stuff. These things are really difficult to test unless I'm live, honestly. We can kind of get close. You think it's supposed to be loud? Well, it needs to be as loud as I am, but it needs to not be like louder. All right, I'll pull it down a little bit more. Oh, actually, I had adjusted the wrong thing. I hadn't turned it down. All right, I dropped it 2 decibels. Well, one of these days, Villison will probably break his streak, and then you'll be the new leader. All right. All right, we're back. We're in. Yeah, so Killer's doing some testing right now. So that's why. And oh, do you guys?
I like things that look good.
I do like things that look good. Do you guys like the new Satisfactory sound? The little ding. Well, just put it on a when we're done testing, we'll put it on a cooldown. It won't always be like this, guys. If you're like, "Whoa, this is too much," we're kind of testing. So don't sweat it. yeah. We'll put a cooldown on it long term, right? Like once every 5 minutes at max. Dude, it was really funny last night. Every time our star rupture came, somebody was playing the Here Comes the Sun one. All right. I have to purge star rupture from my brain a little bit. Kin isn't BL Andrew. In what way? All right. I can't remember what we were doing. By the way, I'm actually really nervous, you guys. I have no idea how I'm going to edit that 10-hour VOD. I have no idea. Oh, lots of interruptions via channel points on his stream. Yeah, I don't mind a few every once in a while, and those are quick, right? Like I don't have to. Yeah, I don't want it constant. I want a little bit of flavor, right? But I don't want it to take over what we're doing here. Full of leave-ins. Good evening. What floor are we on now? Okay, let's do a little quick. Let's do an overview. I think I need it anyway to kind of like wake up. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I have an incredible desire to turn on Star Rupture right now. Fall all the way through the tower. That's pretty cool. We still have work to do down here. Look at all these beautiful, wonderful trains banging away, doing their job. It's beautiful. I feel like my train routing in this has really gone up a notch. Okay, so bottom floor, we've done a lot of planning. We did a ton of planning last Saturday. And we're going to have to put some of these down here. Yeah, Saturday has an S in it for Star Rupture. Yeah, so does Sunday. No. I gotta get, you know, I can't do that to Melkor. And dude, Mikey stayed up all night with me. Mikey, you're the man. So we realized we have to put some of these down here. And we took some good notes. We're still finishing the Caterium floor. But we should be able to start on the Sam Crystal Silica floor tonight. We just have to do the cosmetics for Caterium first. But we planned out our floors a lot better, and I took a picture and loaded it in here so I can remember exactly what we're making and delivering on each floor. Floor 9 looks scary, but if you really look at these, realize my fat head was taking up most of the space. If you really look at these, there's not that many. This will be very difficult to route, but there's not that many buildings, right? So, and remember, this is all going out in a sushi belt, all outputs. Hey, Uber Troll. So yeah, this is good. This should be good. The one that I'm scared about is this one right here. 3 oil-based particle accelerators on street level. And that will cut out 1 oil pipe that we have to send up, because we'll just immediately, take it, turn it into, this oil is now diamonds. We'll turn it into diamonds and we'll send it up. But we'll have to do the rest still on on floor 5, because I'm worried that not all the diamond guys will fit. Well, actually, they won't fit. 16 particle accelerators will not fit on 1 floor. So I do think we can fit comfortably. We can fit 12. So that's why we have the 3 on the bottom floor.
The tickets are now diamond.
The tickets are now diamonds. So, yeah. Thank you. I knew that was coming. That was a setup and a spike. I appreciate it. So yeah, so we're finishing off the Caterium floor. Let's walk through the floors real quick. I also did a lot of work on the bus line here, because now I know where everything goes on what floor. And so I'm trying to, as I work on a belt, a conveyor lift, I'm setting it to the to the floor and to the area in which it belongs, not just like, putting it off till later. So that's what I'm trying to do. First floor here, obviously we've already done this. This is the aluminum floor. We're making the aluminum casing and the sheets. Next floor up, this was steel and some other parts, I think concrete, some copper, things like that. Steel pipe, concrete, iron plate are being sent up, and rotors and wires. This floor was making a lot of kind of like some general parts that we needed. And then this floor that we have to put, and that's that floor. And then this floor that we have to put the aesthetic on. Up here, we're gonna do that right now, and we have to fix the ceiling. This one is the Caterium, and we ended up doing kind of a lot on this floor. We're making, let's see, what are all our outputs here? Cooling systems, AI limiters, extra Caterium ingots, and we actually need to bring down reanimated Sam. Yeah. Anything else we're sending up? We're bringing in the rotors. We're bringing in some of the casing. So, yep. Girthy Brooks. You're going to fit in just fine here with a name like that. Welcome. I don't remember your name. I think I remember it. So first thing we're going to do, and again, we have them mostly planned out. I know what I'm going to build on each floor. This floor, we were using this for testing, for space testing, but these aren't actually going to go here. These are actually going to go further up. But floor 4 is going to be the raw quartz. And it's going to have these items here. Foundries, constructors, assemblers, manufacturers, and we're going to be bringing in the raw quartz, and the animated SAM, and cheap silica. So it's basically quartz, silica, and SAM on this floor. So, and we're going to start that today. But first thing we have to do is finish off these bad boys. So I think what I want to do first is clean up the flooring and then the underflooring, and we'll clean off this ceiling here because this is all open and temporary. Yeah, but things are looking good. Things are looking good. The smelters look clean as AF. Yeah, I'm really going for clean, like corporate, like shiny floor, little sinister. You know, it kind of feels like somebody was saying it reminds them of the Empire. You know, I think that, you know, Arasaka Empire, I think that kind of, you know, makes sense. Yeah, you love the smelters? Yeah, you guys loving the smelters. So, all right, let's fix this up. I think this goes here, and then I think we do a little bit of shenanigans here. I gotta kind of remember what I did with this crap. Okay. And I gotta get my satisfactory brain back from playing 10 hours in Star Rupture last night. That's why I only play one game at a time, guys. My brain cannot handle it. All right, is this how we set it up on the lower floor? Yep. Yep. All right, let's do the four corners this way. Uh-oh. Why is there an alligator in my cave? Why is there an alligator in my cave? It's a good question. One that we should all consider. You know, honestly, guys, I think I'm only gonna do this corner on this floor. I feel like, or we could change it up. There's space over on these corners. I feel like if I don't wanna, I feel like there's not any space. What do you guys think? I mean, I could do whatever I want. I'm the captain now. Fred, Nick, Teddy, hey kid, been a while since I've been here. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm a little tired because I didn't have very good self-restraint last night, and I streamed 4 hours longer than I was supposed to. But you know, I mean, other than that, we're doing great. I also have a family thing tomorrow, which sucks. Well, it doesn't suck. I want to be there, but let's just say I don't know how late I'm gonna play tonight, but we'll get some good shit done. Yeah, I think that works. I like that corner. Let's do the same thing with this corner. So we'll do all three corners special. I mean, all four corners. So again, there is no requirement that all these floors have exactly the same, like, fundamental things, but I mean, there's no reason to not kind of make them, they don't have to be the same, but they should rhyme. You know what I mean? And honestly, I had to pack these smelters in so tight, you know, that we didn't really have room to do our cornering. But yeah, welcome back, Fred, Nick, Teddy. You love that the chats are joined? Well, I'm hoping that we can spark some YouTube versus Twitch, like, drama. All right, what we need to do is this needs to go here. Looking at the ceiling is kind of difficult unless I turn the light on. All right. We want to get rid of, it's actually not there, but I'm going to do it just in case. We need to bring up, remember, Z fighting brings it up. This Z fighting fix. And we'll bring this up, which will ensure that the white is showing on the bottom. Now, we still have the problem, of course, with the edges, but we hide the edges like this, and we're good. So let's go ahead and put all these. That doesn't have a corner down there. Where's our corner? Corners are over here. All right, so this one's going to be a little funk because the Z fighting edge will be visible. See, there's that, but that's easy to fix. Watch, because remember, I'm going to bring this black one up very, very slightly by doing this. Of the YouTube platform, too many ads. Well, the irony is that my Twitch live stream has far more ads than my YouTube live stream does. But I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have, let's see, I have Amazon Prime, I have Netflix, I have YouTube, I have Disney Plus. We just got another one temporarily. Oh, I have HBO, and I have the cheap, like, I think my father-in-law pays for the other one, but those are the ones I pay for, right? I would cancel all of them if it was just for the TV, like for entertainment. You don't cancel Amazon Prime, right? Because you have other things. I would cancel everything else before YouTube. Not if you're subscribed. Good point, bad call. YouTube Prime or YouTube Premium or whatever the F it's called. It's the best money I spend every month. I watch so much YouTube. And when I have the wrong like account on or something like that, and you can kind of like see, it is a nightmare. I hate it. I hate it. All right, we need to do a small adjustment now to the left. In order to fix that Z fighting. You know what we could do? Check this out. It'll be easier just to do this. I was thinking we could steal it. Let's do it right here. I think we go like this. See the slide here? What I want to do is most basic minimum amount. All right, does it cover it over? Okay, maybe, but I gotta get rid of. Yeah. All right, that did not work. Maybe I didn't do it enough. Did I vote for the next Schedule 1 features? I'll do it on the stream. I'll do it right now. Where is it? There we go. It's a little... Ugh. Things I do, man. The things I do for perfect factories. But yeah, I could check out the Schedule 1 stuff. By the way, I updated to the alerts. There we go. All fixed. It's only a problem like that when I have the light there. I updated the alerts to premium, so we have 50 different alerts. So if you guys see one that you like or that's funny, especially with any of my recent content, I can pull out something that I said very, very quickly and easily. And I can get rid of the game audio and I can get rid of the music. So it's a really clean audio file. So if you have any, if I say something during a Star Rupture or a Satisfactory, you know, if my idiot brother says something during a Star Rupture, we're gonna have the same thing here. Why? Okay, you know what? Check this out. I'm just gonna cheat. I've already moved this one over. It's right here. But yeah, just put a note in Discord and I can grab that, you know. Zebio, I ended up putting YouTube Premium on a credit card and I wasn't using, so the account wouldn't deactivate and close. So pretty much a win-win situation there. All right, this should cover up the white on this edge. That's the point of this. It does. And now we'll fix the white across the bottom. Yeah, YouTube Premium is, it's so useful. It's really good. All right, was that enough? Yep. Done. Let's cap this off. YouTube with Premium will give you 3 ads for every video, and if you don't click skip, it gives you another one you can't skip. YouTube with Premium. YouTube with Premium. Do you mean to say YouTube? YouTube Premium gives me 0 ads ever. I don't get I haven't gotten an ad on YouTube for 10 years. I don't know what YouTube Premium service you've got. Do you mean to say something else? I don't know. Without. Yes, without. I thought you might be trying to say like it was just a typo. So I was like, bro, there ain't no way. I was like, you're getting ripped off. Either that or I should shut up because I'm getting a deal. But yeah, last night in Star Rupture, I definitely had to burn my ass about some of that. And I couldn't really like... And my wife knows me, like, I get into this kind of mindset on stuff sometimes. And I mean, I was gonna say I literally can't do something else, but I mean, that's not true. I just decide, like subconsciously, perhaps, that I'm not doing anything else until I fix this. And I've stayed up all night before working on a problem. Because I literally refuse and will not stop until I fix the problem. And I don't get tired. I just lock in, and we're fixing this problem today. You know, and that's, you know, and I do that kind of often because I can't really relax. Sometimes I can't relax my mind with an active problem like that. And Star Rupture was doing that with the belt system. It was a mixture of me having some problems with the design, me learning a new mechanic that was brand new in update 1, and also the fact that there's still a couple of bugs that need to be worked out, which is to be expected, frankly. So I'm not upset with it or anything, but it was still a 10-hour stream. But it was fun, and I did learn a lot. I learned how these some of these belts work a little bit better in that game, and it's really grown on me. And I have this like feeling that I know that how much potential it has, you know? Oh, look at you, you son of a bitch. You know, if they can fix a couple of things that are still not right. And this, it was definitely an improvement. The new update definitely fixed some things that I sort of need fixed before I can really like say that it deserves to be listed up with Satisfactory and Factorio. It has a ways to go, but can it? Theoretically, absolutely. But it's not there. It's not there. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't think I have to put up with this. I don't fit. I'm too fat. I'm probably going to be clearing all that stuff out of here eventually anyway, so I probably shouldn't let it bother me too much. All right, let's keep getting this stuff in and we'll go from there. But yeah, I think it's good. There, like I said, I also, the multiplayer experience, I feel like it's kind of designed around multiplayer more than Satisfactory. I feel like Satisfactory, the multiplayer feels a little tacked on. You know what I mean? It's kind of like an afterthought and like, oh, we should make this multiplayer. Oh, okay. Whereas I think in Star Rupture, it's designed to be, and I think it's good design that you have some you have a base building job, you have a exploration job, you have a PvE job, right? You've got these and you know, you need, it's helpful for, you know, a full 4 players to go and do it, and not everybody has to be a factory genius, you know. And in that sense, the gameplay is a little bit more balanced than like Satisfactory, right? Because you have that kind of option for play, but still got a long way to go. And I really like the idea of the push-pull system, but again, there's some bugs with it, and they got to fix it before it can really stand on its own. So we'll see. We're watching him play at 1.2 on hard mode. Yeah, I mean, he's not going to be able to finish it, I don't think. I don't know. People are amazing, and I don't want to underestimate anybody. But Satisfactory Plus is already hard mode, and I don't think I'm going to do that because I want to actually finish. Finishing is the most important thing. This isn't going to work. Guys, I had an idea. All right, Melkor's not here. All right, you can tell me what you truly think. Okay. Oh, also, I want to tell you about this. I'm going to read it to you. I know we're getting down a bunny trail of thoughts here. I'm going to read to you a comment that I got on a video. On the Star Rupture playthrough. Is it still there? Did he delete his comments? No, it's still here. Okay. Can I show you everything on this page? Yes. I want you to read this with me. I'll read it out loud. Brother, you've got a great voice made for radio. You sound great on a live feed and on this video. You and your channel could go places, but come on, man. You have to dump the dumb, can't be bothered stoners you're playing with. Sorry if one of them is your brother, but you've got to go at this alone, or nobody who isn't stoned is going to follow your work. Okay. I replied, good news is I have about 2,000 hours of content in Satisfactory solo, and my brother isn't a stoner. He just talks like one. Mikey isn't either. Nerd, however, Nerd isn't a stoner. But I was trying to make a joke. And bro, he like, good news is that how much time you spent playing a single video game isn't relevant at all to what I just said to you. Well, yeah, it is, because he was saying I should have a YouTube channel and play by myself, and I said I do. Because if it was, holy shit, man, let's pretend you didn't just say that. The only reason I'm talking to you is because YouTube served you up to me and I like how you communicated. That's the only reason I'm talking to you. These people are crazy. Like this is like crazy comments. Ask me any question you like and I'll answer. I don't want answers from him. But until then, I hope you'll accept the criticism that you're good at this. Like, I'm reading this last night and I know I was tired, but like the criticism that you're good at this. And nobody you brought into this space with you is. That I didn't bring them into the space with me to make, like, anyway, it doesn't matter. You came here to make money. Everyone does. For God's sakes, don't pretend you didn't. I don't think I ever have. I'm just offering advice. You have all the power in the world to tell me to get stuffed. There's nothing I could or want to do about it. So good luck, brother. Dude, the bipolarism in this comment is crazy. I just said I'm only pointing out the majority of my content is solo and my brother isn't a stoner. And I'll continue to make solo content just as you suggested. I swear, man. I think people don't think, maybe people make so many like crazy comments on YouTube videos. They don't expect the creator to actually like respond to them. Where's my mouse? That's the only thing I can think of. Like maybe he just truly didn't think I was gonna, like, I don't know. But again, the bipolarism was a little bit crazy to deal with. And the crazy thing is, it's not like he's ever been to a stream. It's not like it's the first time he's watched any of my content. He doesn't know anything about me, right? But he's like, it's just wild, man. People are wild. You know, and like, I've lived my life with the ability in most cases to just kind of talk to people, you know, and so this kind of like thing where people have access to me because they watched a thing on YouTube, especially the shorts, is new to me. Like this whole kind of like, you know, this whole thing, right? And it's fine. Oh, we're gonna do a downspout there. Oh, that means that we need to do we're gonna do a thing here. Are we going to? No, we're not going to. I'm not gonna do that. So, you know, and honestly, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. One of the reasons that I respond back to them, and I hope they respond back to me, is if I get in some kind of conversation, even if it's an argument with somebody, a bunch of comments on the video is good. It's good for the algorithm. So, like, I always try to respond to everybody. And also another point too, the way I sort comments, it shows me the comments that I have yet to respond to. And so it's almost like I clear them off of my, you know, when I respond, it kind of makes it so that I don't see them anymore. So I basically either respond to comments or I delete them. But I don't delete very many comments. I've maybe deleted 10 in all the thousands of comments I've ever gotten. Usually it's because it's just somebody randomly calling me fat, and I don't feel like you know, trying to be funny with them. But yeah, it's just crazy. Just crazy. Let me fix this. I messed up my... show you guys that. Oh, why is it only zooming in? There we go. This is weird. I just watched the musical Mean Girls, and the guy's statements go right in line with the show, saying you're better than the people who watch you. It's very strange. Don't come into a content creator's comment section when the content creator plays games that require cognitive thought. Well, I mean, you know, Well, and I get that, like, I do understand. So Mikey talks kind of like a stoner, right? He's chill, he's relaxed. You know, he kind of sounds like an old man that's like, you know, like I get that. I don't know. I don't think Melkor sounds like a stoner. I think Melkor just sounds like an idiot. But Melkor, if you guys didn't notice, he does that shit on purpose because it's funny. So I don't know. It's so weird. I didn't think the can't be bothered. Everybody was helping each other. It was just kind of weird. So I thought I would share. Hi man, I recently discovered your YouTube channel. I saw that you are streaming too. I really enjoy watching you lately. I'm sorry for errors in English. It's not my first language. Well, you are better at English than I am at whatever your first language is. So you don't have to be sorry. If you have any questions, just let me know. I don't know. Deep down, I know that people suck. But I am often reminded just how much that's true. Sometimes I kind of forget just how much. Like on an intellectual level, I know that people suck. It's like looking at the Grand Canyon. Like, you know it's big, but then when you go there and look at it, you're like, oh damn. You know, it's comments like that are like, I know people are stupid and people suck. And then, you know, that happens and I'm like, oh damn. Ooh, stretch. Well, we'll see about that. Bro, it's way too hot in my room. All right, I gotta go turn on the whole house fan. I'll be right back. It is way too hot in here. You guys are gonna see me lose weight live while I sweat. Hold on one sec. Tell me if you guys can hear the fan when I turn it on. What is my drink of choice tonight? I just finished my Red Bull iced tea after that. I'll be right back. You in here? Okay, I'm back. Tell me if you can hear the fan. This microphone that I have, I'll turn my camera on in a second, is very good at pulling out background noise, but I have a whole house fan and I'm rendering a lot of video. All right, here we go. Okay, we're back. Okay. Am I unmuted? I am. My first language is French, actually. I have like 50 hours on Satisfactory and really like the game. But I started the world with a friend and he doesn't play anymore, so I really can't be bothered to start over the biofuel and really the early game. Well, you know, you could start, there's settings that you could start it at like phase 2 or something. Like you can actually restart the game. And by the way, just so that you know, restarting Satisfactory is a rite of passage. Like you're not a true Satisfactory player until you've restarted the game like an insane number of times. Like it's okay. That's what we do. You just like feel like restarting. Okay. Like that's it's totally fine. It's what we do. Man, people can be so rude. A few weeks back, I had a guy behind you say to his wife or girlfriend that day, the guy could eat some burgers, like 10 a day. I turned around and realized it was me. I looked at him and said, oh, that guy could eat eat some burgers. Oh, he was calling you skinny. Oh, got it. And he was talking to you. Yeah. Anyway, still cancer free. Good. I've had most of my, I mean, look, let's not mince any words here. I am larger than I would like to be, of which I am always working on. And you know, some days are better than others. And I've got my, you know, it is what it is. But most of the time, weird comments don't come to me at my face in real life. Like, you know what I mean? Like, most of the time, weird comments. I've gotten so many comments on YouTube Shorts that I'm fat. Like, there's so many. It's kind of ridiculous. Right, what did we do here? We did a little nudgy nudge. Oh, we fixed that one, but we didn't fix this one. Okay. This. And it's fine. But I don't really consider like my thing, right? Like, my thing isn't from something that I can't control. At least not directly not control. You know what I mean? So it's not really the same as your situation, right? I messed that up. I was working at this guy's house. So I work for my dad for a lot of my life. He was a locksmith, and I was very good. I went to the house. I fixed what they needed. Right, very professional. And even pretty young. Right, I was going out on solo calls, like, in college mostly, right? And just, taking care of what I need to take care of and getting the work done. Let's do this. I was at this guy's house, and you gotta remember, this was like 50 pounds ago. Okay. Out of nowhere, the guy says that I should get a bariatric surgery. And then said, like, we weren't talking about, I'm at his house working for him, fixing, like, it was a locksmith thing, so I was fixing his locks and stuff. And he's like, you really should think about bariatric surgery. And I'm like, what? And then he's like, yeah, I'm a bariatric surgeon. I'm like, oh, okay. So you say this to all fat people. Okay, got it. It's like saying to a guy with a broken down car, hey, you should come out to my lot and buy something. I don't know, man. People are just crazy. And I'm in the middle of, like, concentrating on, like, the job I'm doing for him, right? And out of nowhere, I have to be like, bro, I'm not getting bariatric surgery. And it's not like I'm, like, 600-pound lifing it on a couch and I can't walk around. Like, I'm actively working a job. like a physical job. Like, it's just crazy. We poking out over here? He just wanted to sell some shit. All right, yeah. How goes the tower? Hey, drawing. It's going well. I'm finishing up the cosmetics on the subfloor here, and we're talking about crazy people. And we're about to start the cosmetics on the main floor. And this is floor 3. We're gonna finish the 3rd floor today. We've got a total of what, 9 floors planned? Yeah, 9 floors. So at the end of today, we'll be 1/3 of the way through the factory portion of this. Obviously we did the exterior and the cosmetics first. And then we will have to do some raw materials routing afterwards to get it all working. But that's, you know, but in terms of building the factory, we'll be 1/3 of the way through tonight. Your daughter lost her wallet the other day, and I told maybe somebody will find it, and she shared doubts about that. Then an hour later, a man was at the house with her wallet, so not all people suck. It's true. I didn't mean to ever imply that all people suck, but people do suck, and the depth of their suckiness is can sometimes be, I can kind of forget. But you're right. There are amazing people out there. Basic construction. Where's my... Did I not move it out of the undefined? Yeah, I didn't. Long one and the short one. Let's do the rails. Let's do the corner there. Let's measure it off of this one. Not to like the goal, so you can put it behind you. Oh, were you saying, was Oki saying that you started a... Did you start Satisfactory Plus drawing? Is that what I was hearing? Was that you, or did I mix? I might have mixed up a different content creator. Hold on. Why was crazy blocked? Be allowed that blocked the word crazy. Very strange. Let's fix this corner. That's crazy. Oh, that's interesting. The bot tells YouTube that there's about to be an ad on Twitch. It's like, ha, good thing you guys are on YouTube, because those Twitch assholes are sitting through an ad right now. Yeah, respect and common sense have left some people, hence why they're crazy. I don't know, man. We all, you know, we all have crazy lives, and we all have to... I think some people forget that, you know, they're only the main character in their story. You know? No, not me. I did 1.2 run on the hardest settings. And all impure notes. Who? Loki Sooner. What did he say that about? Oh, 1.2 plus. I thought he meant Satisfactory plus. He said plus. Sorry, I miswrote what he said. I thought he was saying you were playing Satisfactory plus on hard mode. He was saying you were playing Satisfactory plus it's on hard mode. Two very different things. Yeah. By the way, I started this whole conversation about Melkor and streaming with Melkor, and then I got sidetracked with this thing on the comments that I was getting. But I have a question to ask you guys. You miswrote what I said. I misread what you wrote. Whatever. I got diagnosed with cancer. I knew I had a story, so I created. Sit down, shut up, and hang on. It's your story to tell. That's interesting. What kind of story? Out of curiosity, is it also 1 a.m. at my place? No, it is 10 p.m. I'm on the west coast of the United States. Not that much different, really. Satisfactory plus. It's something else. I don't know if you have any experience with it. I looked into it. I am. This actually goes into my talking about kind of what my plans are after this playthrough. It is. I am worried I won't be able to complete it. It is insane looking. It's not just hard numbers, right? I don't know if you have much experience with it. I want to do something challenging, right? But not just Satisfactory plus. So I was thinking, guys, think about this. What about you almost beat Satisfactory plus? It's nothing compared to 1.2 hard mode. Well, I know you have to do some crazy things with underclocking and stuff. Yeah, I didn't know how much experience you had with it. I'm looking forward to the hard mode for sure, or to Satisfactory plus. I need, I want to do something different. And I did all this work, and I should have waited. So I have to do this now. I am looking forward to, like I said, the challenge. But what do you guys think about me doing some... Let me finish before you freak out. Some speed running in Satisfactory, but co-op. All right, I saw a video. I'm not familiar with the streamer, but he looks pretty cool. He and his wife did a co-op.
Stop! You violated the law.
Did I? I don't think I did. They did a co-op world record, right? And they were the first ones to do it. It's like 26 hours, right? And they're learning, and it's really fun. There was a really cool video on it. Yeah, you saw the same video. It was very interesting to me. And I'm thinking, what if we do some practicing, and once a month, Melkor and I try to speed run together co-op Satisfactory. He does the running around, I build the factories. And then we try to do it all in one setting. Like one setting, start to finish. Because I think him and I right now could beat 26. I do. I think we can do really, really well. And with some practicing, right? If one person, of course, that man is unbelievably ridiculous. The Satisfactory runners, speed runners are, it's unbelievable, right? I can't even wrap my mind around how crazy it is. But the co-op, that seems open and fair game to me right now. Like, and I think it could be fun to, like, you know, and then we'd really need to get it down to like 12 hours, right? Because if we could get it down to 12 hours, then I could do it in one stream. But I think we could get it down. It'll take some practice. But I think we could get it down to 12 hours. You know, we don't do it all the time because that's pretty demanding. And, you know, Melkor works a pretty physical job that, you know, he can't do that kind of crazy streaming. But I don't know. What do you guys think about that idea? And it'd be chaotic, right? And I would do the whole thing. I would do the world record with the split times and stuff. Beat the game in 7 hours. Crazy. Have you? It's Epiphany. Is it Epiphany? I don't know how to say his name, but it's like EPIPH. But yeah, you're talking to a bot. Well, you're talking to Twitter. Yeah. Oh, when the reply. Oh, I see. A lot of his early game. Yeah. That's interesting. How are we going to fix that? Well, on your end, the bot is talking to you. It's true. It's true. That's an interesting little interaction there. He did an @ to talk back to somebody on Twitch. I like that. We'll have to figure that out. Yeah, Epiphany. It's crazy what he does. He put out a video. It's a couple months old, I think. The world record is like 7. I think Epiphany is like just under 10 or maybe just under 8. I can't remember. I don't want to like shortchange them because he's ridiculous. But it's something like that, right? The world record's a Japanese guy. But he's the and then there's I think he's 3rd or something. I can't remember. But anyway, obviously I can understand what he's saying, so I watch his stuff because he speaks English. But he does some really ridiculous things in the game, like mind-blowingly ridiculous things. Oh, 750. Oh, he just got under 8. That's what it was. All right, Lena, have a good night. So I don't know. I was thinking about maybe trying it with my brother, you know, because and he can help with the factory, right? But his main, he'd have to get good at the speed exploration. I think I messed up. I think I messed this up. Maybe I can cheat a little bit. Not quite what I'm looking for. That works. Looks great. anyway, just a thought, you know, something to do. I think it would be cool for me to kind of expand my my satisfactory skills and knowledge, right? Because I've pretty much mined out, I feel like, and I am we'll call it a top performer in terms of cosmetics. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like getting some speedrun action in could be really cool. It could be a completely different game to me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go someplace fun. I'm gonna Taco Bell. Yeah. Yeah, 8:40. It was like a month ago. I was literally watching it. Oh, damn it. This will work. I'm frustrated. So much for my speed run. Yeah. Placement is just not correct unless I do it the right way. You watch Bits and always harass him about going to Taco Bell? Do they have Taco Bell in that crazy country in which he lives? I'm sure they do. There we go. Let's do this other diagonal while it's fresh in my mind. For beating phase 1 in under 12 minutes. Oh yeah, the single phases. Yeah, that doesn't interest me. I love the marathon stuff, right? Like, and I understand why people would get really into, like, you know, it's a lot easier to wrap your mind around because it's only 12 minutes, right? And so, you know, it's not that it's easy, but it is more approachable than trying to beat a game, you know, trying to do an 8-hour speed run, right? So I do get that. But for me, I am interested in, you know, beating the game quickly. Like the entire game. I don't know. I think it'd be fun with Melkor and I. You know, if he's not too much of a stoner. There are about 100 locations in the UK. It seems like not very many. Is that not very many to you? It's weird that you know that also. And look at the co-op. Drawing, look at the co-op. Is it still 26 hours? I wasn't familiar with that streamer. I don't know if he's a Satisfactory streamer. His video was great. It was a very, very well done video. I really liked his video. Got you. If I need a partner, maybe. I'll see if my brother wants to do it. I'll give him first dibs. My brother, the thing with, if you haven't seen, I don't know if you stopped by the Star Rupture, but he's how should I put my brother? He's chaos. He is the embodiment of your name. He is constant chaos. And so doing a speed run with him would be it would be let's just say it would be entertaining in multiple ways. Yeah, Cider Co-op. Are you familiar with him? And he does videos before, but plays Factorio. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense that he does Factorio, right? Because he knew the game, you know, and he was good. He didn't have the like level of knowledge maybe of somebody who had played a lot more, but that makes sense, right? Very good at what he was doing, but not as practiced. And that makes sense, right? Because if he's playing mostly Factorio. YouTube is gonna bully you guys on Twitch and call you all bots. Well, if the shoe fits. You guys know that I'm botting, right? You guys are the bots. Sorry. Sneeze in the mic. Yeah, he lives in London, so yeah, that I mean that makes sense, right? Of course there would be one in the London. Let's get the corner going. So yeah, I kind of chatted with my brother a little bit about it. It sounds fun to me because I can do marathon streams, and I think there would be something crazy about completing Satisfactory in one setting, and I can't do it solo. Like I don't have the chops for that shit. So, and it would be fun to have the world record for at least a little while, right? Because that 26, and I think he said it right. It's like he just wanted to get a W up on the board. Like it's not gonna hold, and it's not meant to hold. And it would kind of be fun to be like, okay, I got the record, and then somebody else takes it, and then we have to get better, and then, I think that would be fun. It would be a source of like long-term fun content. GC Greedy Gooey. They've been subscribed for 2 months, currently on a 2-month streak. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I appreciate it. I'm actually not a human at all. I am ChatGPT and have wasted 5 million gallons of water thus far talking in this chat. I don't want to start talking about the water again. I need a bot in this economy. It's funny. Oh, damn. I should probably... Damn, I'm not going to do this corner. I was thinking of putting the curve in on that corner, but nah. I said nah. And then it would really get good if you could get it down to like 12 hours or less, because then YouTube, like the YouTube VOD doesn't get weird. Because I would have to restart my, I'd have to restart my stream at 12 hours because of YouTube only keeps VODs for the first 12 hours of the live stream, which sucks. I would totally like, I don't know. I feel like I've earned I've earned more. We're not going to go down on this one, but we are going to go uppies. Yeah, that'll work. And so actually we're going to go this one here. And then we're going to cut it there. If that video came out, a buddy of mine told me to just speed run the game. Yeah, those like, it requires some very, very specific skills. I have some very specific skills. Are we gonna do this? I think so. I think this is okay. Do I have good reaction timing? I don't think so. You don't see me playing no first-person shooters on this channel. It's by design. I have a very fragile ego. And I don't let you guys see games that I'm not good at. You're off editing a video? All right. Dude, I got a huge edit this week, too. My Star Rupture playthrough. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Appreciate it, man. The problem with doing Satisfactory, a speed run in Satisfactory with Drawing Chaos or anybody else that isn't my brother is I'm not going to be able to yell obscenities at them like I would my brother. You know, with Melkor, I'd be like, what the hell's wrong with you? Why is it taking so long? What are you doing in the bathroom all day and night? Why don't you get out and give somebody else a chance? The hell? I think he says, "What the hell? What the hell are you doing in the bathroom all day and night?" So I don't know, just a thought. Might be fun, and it would be pretty physically draining, and we'd have to plan it out, and it would be like once a month kind of a thing. Wouldn't be something we would do often. Just a thought. That was a really good video, by the way. If anybody hasn't seen that and is at all interested in speedrunning, actually watching a speedrunner speedrun, it's interesting, but I mean, you know, it's kind of weird. Like it's using strange mechanics, and it's not like a normal Satisfactory viewing experience. But the guy that did the co-op, I think it was with his wife or girlfriend, I can't remember what he said. It was very heavily edited, and it was a good video. Bum bum bum. I'm just about done with this. Then we got to do the catwalks. On the catwalk. And I think changing up how I play will help me avoid falling into the problem that I had about getting burnt out. Right, because I didn't necessarily get burnt out from Satisfactory. I got burnt out because of this playthrough. You know, doing the cosmetics and so I think there's ways of playing and enjoying Satisfactory that aren't necessarily, you know, what I'm doing here. And I think I like the idea of getting a more well-rounded experience of Satisfactory. You got burnt out of placing endless small details over and over again with no real reward. Well, there is a reward, but you're definitely onto something, right? You're not wrong in the general sense, but specifically, I think there is a reward, right? It's hanging out with you guys and stuff like that. But you're right. This stuff I don't mind because we can kind of chat and it's pleasant. I don't want to do this forever, of course, like anything. But doing the cosmetics, not the cosmetics, but the factory, the building design, it's, you know, it can be a little rough. I think we're gonna go with a T here. Because it's just not It's really difficult for me. It takes a ton of brain power. I think this needs to be T. You know, it can get tough. We have one all the way in the back. We did. But I do want to grow the channel, and it's clear that satisfactory content grows the channel, you know? Should I interior? Yeah, let's move it all over one. And it's a great game. I just have to manage my burnout a little. That's all. And I think I can. That was my point. These view botters are now diamonds. It's pretty funny. Here? Has to be here. Let's see. Does anybody play Teamfight Tactics? Any of my current live viewers? There was once a time where I was more bored in life than any other time, but when I booted up a game, it just wasn't it. Like any game, you mean? Or are we talking about a specific game or just gaming in general? Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. That happens to me. It does. And, you know, it's kind of, you know, I mean, at the risk of getting a little bit too, you know, serious, which I don't mind doing. I mean, I'm not the only person, right? Like, there's a reason that there is a joke, a meme. We all know what a midlife crisis is. Like that, there's a reason. You know, and it doesn't matter how, for most people, 99% of people, it doesn't matter how good your life is, you still probably had a vision for more when you were younger, right? And you get to a point in your life, and if not more, different, right? Maybe more isn't even appropriate, but different. And you get a point, you hit a point in your life, and you realize that shit that you said you were gonna do, it's not gonna happen. You're not gonna be able to do that thing, whatever it is. You know, you're not gonna be able to, and you know it can't happen. You know, and it hits you hard. You know, and you know, I always get, honestly, I didn't think ever like that I was like this, but I realized that I kind of gotten sort of down a little bit in the winter. Like for the last 3 years. Like I was pulling a Charlie Brown a little bit. Like kind of down when you know, in the wintertime. So I don't know. You know, it happens. And it's okay. But it's pretty crazy. Like, we all know. And sometimes, like, you know, playing a video game, like, it's like, what are we doing? You know? You know, there's other stuff you really should be doing, and let's try. I guess we don't really have that option. You know, or the things that you used to find fun aren't fun. You know, if you've ever done that. Ooh, we're not going to be able to do that. Let's do this. So it happens. You know, I just, how I deal with it is just remind myself and be thankful for all of the amazing things that I do have. And they are very amazing. I'm very lucky. And, you know, I just kind of usually just remind myself about that. And that helps. But yeah, I don't know. I've been there. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. How are we going to do this, guys? I like this idea, but okay. We can go like this. Then you can nudge. Yeesh. You know, I mean, take me for instance, right? Like, I've got an amazing wife. I literally could not ask for a better wife. And I'm not saying that hyperbolically. Amazing. Most people would literally kill for the wife that I have. Amazing. And I'm very, very grateful. I have 5 amazing kids. But I don't know why our brains sometimes forget about the good things and think about like, oh, well, if only I had done this, my life would be better. Or if only I had done that, right? Things would be different, right? And you start to like get inside your own brain a little bit, you know? And I don't know, I'm better than I used to be, for sure. But it happens, you know, and we kind of do it to ourselves. At least I found myself doing it to myself. Sometimes it helps for me to just sit back and go, you know, look how ridiculous of an amazing life I have. Or even simple things like, you know, we all have shitty days at work, right? And you're like, oh my God, you know, but like, I have a great job. And I'm very thankful for it. Ooh, we got to do these cross ones. I forgot these. But sometimes, man, and you know what I feel like when I don't want to get on a game like that? I think, honestly, my brain's sort of telling me, like, you need to do something more. You need to do something more, right? I'm not feeling satisfied with it. You know, hence I usually start a, you know, some new hobby or a new, you know, business or something with that. You know, that this channel was born from a feeling like that. It was. I lost my guild in New World, and I was feeling like I was wasting my time playing video games. So I was like, so we decided to kick up a business for my wife with her art. And so we started a YouTube channel with that. And then, you know, a year later, I was, you know, starting to get back into like gaming again and feeling better about it. And I was like, well, okay, well, let's try, let's maybe to help my wife's YouTube channel, maybe I'll start a gaming channel and just play some Satisfactory because I was really enjoying it. And then this channel happened and I blew up on my first, you know, I blew up, right, on my first video and decided to give this a go, you know. And it turned out my wife didn't like making YouTube videos. She just didn't enjoy it. So yeah. Oh my gosh, it's Minikin. Which can now talk to Minikin. That's true. Yeah, I was just, you know, chatting. Oh crap, she heard me say I have 5 amazing kids. Damn it. Minikin is one of those children. She's fine. It's fine. She's fine. But yeah, we do have the bot going. Minikin was helping me fix my sound issues today to make sure that all the new stuff was looking good on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, you know, don't mind me. I'm just, you know. Chatting about random shit. You're the worst one. Yep, that's you. You're my worst child. I definitely have you all ranked. I'm not gonna do one for that. I used to make YouTube videos, but the algorithm ignored me for years, so I gave up. I also tried streaming on Twitch, but I got botted constantly. All right. Would you like me to... Which kin would you like to interact with at the moment? Polite live stream kin or truth dropper kin. I'll stay polite, live streamer. Okay. Ken's about to talk about the deep stuff. Oh, I was. I think I'm done talking about the deep stuff mostly. Just had to share some thoughts. And gamer programmer, I saw you there. I just ignored you for a few minutes. Right there, is that what we like? Truthkin was about to cook you. I can feel it. I can tell you this. I don't do anything without committing a lot of study to it, right? A long time. As much as I can, right? And that's why I'm careful about what I sort of get into, because I mean, look, it's I need no other further proof than what I'm doing with Satisfactory, right? I do it. I don't screw around. If I go after something, I learn everything I can and I commit. Okay. I did the same thing with YouTube, and I studied, and really let's keep the lights. No, let's get rid of these lights on this side. I learned a lot. And I feel like I can take, as long as the idea is solid and I can commit to the idea, I feel like I can get monetized again on another channel. Right? I don't think me doing this channel was lightning in a bottle or something like that I can't reproduce. I think, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm full of shit, which wouldn't be the first time. But there's definitely, because there are things that I know that I should be doing with my channel that would grow it. I just don't want to. And I think that's fair. But it isn't from a place of like, I don't know how to do this. You know? Again, 2 a.m., at least where I'm at, and you're playing Satisfactory like me. There's nothing wrong with this. Oh, there is. Yet I respect you. That's good. There's a bunch of chat. Hold on. I was talking about some stuff. Oh, I have to do this. I have to do this right. And I need to answer some chat. So let's work through this. DL Profit. It's 2 a.m. It is 11 a.m. So you're on West Coast US. I'm on East Coast. Sorry, switch those. You're on East Coast. I'm on West Coast. So welcome. I do play like until about, usually about 3 or 4 in the morning, my time. Yeah. Which is still another, 4 to 5 hours away. Surely I won't be playing this at 2 a.m. Oh yeah. Well, my 2 a.m. for sure. I feel that I watch you more for the interaction than for the specific game, at least for me. Yeah. And you're somebody, CubeWave, that would, you're a viewer that I need to grow my viewers like you. Right? Because you're a viewer I can take to another game. But many of my viewers, and this is totally fine, are Satisfactory only. And that's fine. So, but yeah, and then we got a question. Nathaniel Kit Kat. Hello, I saw your shorts. Do you use any mods for decoration? No. Welcome to the channel. And I'm sorry you had to see my shorts. It's actually Minikin here. Oh, she's already saying goodnight. You suck. You are my least favorite child. She helped me with the vast majority of the shorts. So which one did you see? Actually, I think she did help me with the number one short on my channel, the one with 3 million views. I think I still did it, but I think she helped me with it. But no, I do not use any mods for decorating. I only have the mod for changing the lighting in the sky and some extra inventory. You say you know what to do, but aren't willing to do it, seeming out of responsibility to yourself and your viewers. I like challenges. I want you to be as big as you can be. It's a time commitment, and it's splitting time between my job, my family, and this channel. It's a time commitment problem, right? Every time I stay up until 6 a.m. to finish a stream, and I sleep until 2 p.m. like I did today, that's 4 hours I'll never get back for my kids. Right? Now, I can't spend every minute of every day with my kids. I have to do stuff for me. I want to grow this channel, right? So it's a balance, right? Where is that balance? Now, a little bit of that is that's part of it. Another part of it is that I don't enjoy editing. I don't. And in a perfect world, I would, jeez, dude, I would be happier, right? To have somebody that I could pay to do the editing for me so that I can focus on, the live streams, right? And they can focus on the editing. But the fact of the matter is, without edited content, my channel is just not going to grow the way that I know that it could. And so that's what I'm kind of talking about when I say, you know, that's one thing. But that means that I have to stream less, which I really enjoy doing. And it means that, you know, I have less evenings with my family because I'm in here editing. I'm sitting on my ass editing YouTube videos. And it needs to be done. But like, how much? You know, it's really a time commitment issue more than anything else. But I do want to put in a good, solid, like, year where I've really committed to the editing and to see how much it can grow. But I am planning on another channel. I have another channel in mind. One that I'm going to do with my wife. Because as I said, one of the issues is my family time. So if I can do a channel and it's with my family, and I spend time, you know, with Minikin, right? She's my daughter. She helps me with the channel. So I'm trying to balance all those things appropriately together. Good response. I wish the best for you. Happy Sunday, UK. Yes, it is Sunday morning. I saw the infinite elevators and Big City. They look amazing. Yeah, those are, well, I don't know which Big City one you're talking about. Let's take a little look out. I need a little break from this. Let's take a little look at the city, how it looks right now. Let's go to the top here. The infinite elevators one did really well, for sure. Is it a cooking channel? No. I believe you will get there. You've already done so much. Love you, bro. Thanks. If I knew how, I'd volunteer for the editing. I believe in you. I want you to grow. I know you can. Yeah. And I've actually worked with a handful of editors. The problem is it is a huge time commitment. And, you know, I'll split the money that I make on the YouTube videos that you make with me 50-50. But I'm not making that much money, right? And that's fine. That's fine. But it's just, so I basically, you know, need to, what is going on with my power? Did I really break the power that badly when I cut that? Something is really kind of broken here. I guess I did. I guess that was like the main hookup, one of those things I deleted earlier tonight. But yeah, it's fine. If I want to really grow this channel, I gotta hunker down, and I think I'm okay at editing. You know, you got to play to your strengths. I think I can tell a story with the edit. I'm very happy with the video that I put out on Star Rupture. I think I can do it. I gotta get faster a little bit. All right, so let me show you guys how Arasaka Tower is looking. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that. That is the factory that we've been inside working on, Arisaka Tower from Cyberpunk. And then this is sort of the keystone for the entire Cyberpunk city. I'm very good at all that I do, seriously. Well, I don't know about that. I'm good at a few things, and I try to be good at the good things. And that's what the city looks like. We do have the pyramid over here, but we can't see the lights, which are the best part. But yeah, Arasaka Tower is going well. By the end of tonight, we will be a third of the way, or maybe even a little bit more than a third of the way through actually building the factory inside the building. And then that's it. We have some cosmetics and some fix-ups to do, things like that. But this playthrough is almost done, and thank God for that. And I have quite a few ideas on what I'm going to be doing next. The Star Rupture playthroughs will continue, and I'm going to do Satisfactory Plus, and I'm probably also going to kind of, I don't know, we'll see on the speedrunning stuff. Kind of a work in progress idea. Here's the rest of the city. Most of my shorts are going to be about the city. You think it's about optimizing, not doing more? I mean, that's always true. Honestly, sometimes I sit so much in this damn chair, I just have, like, because I work 8 hours in this chair. Sometimes I even eat dinner in this chair because I'm working on an edit or something. If I do play a game for myself, guess where it is? And then I live stream. I mean, there are times when, like, literally my ass bone hurts, and I've got plenty of cushion down there, boys. Okay, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm sitting too much. And I'm not getting a standing desk, so don't even go there. Here's the city. That's Nakatomi Plaza. I was talking about it earlier. There's a co-op world record that is just got set. There was a video. I can't remember his name. I feel bad. It's a great video. And he talked about him and his wife, or him and his girlfriend, I can't remember. They did a co-op and beat the game in 26 hours. And I was thinking of doing that with my brother. Star Wars has absolute ton of new recipes in update 1. Yeah, hey Cimmerian, welcome. I knew that. Are you just finding that out? You have to stand at your standing desk to avoid the pain. Yeah, I'm not there, but I need to walk more. There's books that I want to read that I haven't. There's so much stuff that I've sacrificed, you know, for the growth of the channel, and I'm okay with it. But there are things I can't just do this channel. So again, it's a balance, right? Yeah. Did you? I was aware of that, Simrian. That's why I was kind of like, when you said something like I don't know what you are sort of aware of or whatever, and I don't want to put words in your mouth, but it did seem like when you were like, well, update 1 doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal. I thought it was. Like, I'm thinking to myself, like, damn, because I thought it was a big change. But yeah, there's an insane amount of new stuff. Let's see, I want to line these up correctly. That should work. I continue your EA save, so no. So it doesn't show up in your EA save. I'm not surprised. I've looked into it. You didn't say that. Okay, I thought you were saying that you were hoping for more. Maybe that was somebody else. And I like I said, I'm not putting words in your mouth. I just thought maybe that was somebody else, but it's all good. Yeah, no, I know. I have an idea. I don't think I'll necessarily be surprised. I'm looking forward to it. We need it. I want to play it for weeks and weeks and weeks. Like, this isn't going to be a playthrough that I just like kind of like rush through. You know what I mean? Like last time, honestly. I'm very much looking forward to it, and purposefully so, right? Where's the? I don't want it to be over soon. Which one are we on? Let's see, light. I think this is actually it. Yeah, I think this is right. Yeah, 80 items. Yeah. No, yeah, and there was definitely somebody else as well that was saying that, and I know this wasn't you, that was saying that they played the game and they beat it, and they basically were like, there's not going to be enough to this game. And I don't know if you were there, but I definitely pushed back on that because and we started talking about, imagine thinking that there wasn't enough to Satisfactory when there was only update 5. Yeah, you were kind of pushing back on that idea with me. I remember that. Also, last night is kind of a fever dream for me. I got some sleep today, but like still, that was crazy. But yes, I'm very, very much looking forward to working through all the Star Rupture stuff. And you know, taking my time, and that's why I'm trying to build the factories that I'm building. I'm trying to figure out that system, right, that works for me, that I enjoy building, and something that is sustainable and that I can grow, so that we can be playing that game for, you know, 20, 30 VODs, right? It's not no 160 Satisfactory VODs, but it's not like a 4 VOD, you know, schedule 1 VOD either, or schedule 1 game playthrough. You're 368 hours in the save. Nice. Do you think I was too harsh last night on the dude that was like, you have to listen to me, I have 500 hours in this game? I was trying to be nice to that guy, but I was tired, and I think he was truly trying to help, so I was trying not to be a dick. But, you know, sometimes you can only do so much. Okay, I wasn't a dick. Okay, good. Good. Because he's like, you shouldn't sushi belt in this game. And I'm like, what? I don't know. Maybe I misread what he said there, but because I sushi belt in Satisfactory. I do admit though that I was seeing some rerouting. Before update, sorry we're talking about Satisfactory. Sorry we're talking about Star Rupture and a Satisfactory play. But you know, deal with it. All right, we're doing it. Come on, there we go. Behind my other screen. All right. We got to talk about this. All right. Okay, so here's the start. Here's the finish. You've got a belt. Okay. Last night, when I deleted this belt, an item that was right here would reroute to the same destination. Now that's fighting talk. Satisfactory sushi belting is a crime. Well, I'm doing it in this factory. On stuff I don't need the throughput. Okay, so do you see what I'm saying? There is rerouting. Now, what it is not doing okay. If my item is traveling like this, actually, even if it's right here before the break, if the item is here and I delete this or change its destination, this item starts blinking. It does not reroute destination. It doesn't do that. But what it will do, if it's here and I delete this belt, it will reroute to the same destination but a different path. Was it doing that before the update? Because I didn't think so. I thought that if the item was here and I deleted this path, this item just stopped and started blinking and would not reroute. Does that make sense? So it was rerouting if there was an available path, if you effed with the primary path that it wanted to be on. So it was rerouting. It wasn't stopping and blinking before. Okay. Because when I was sciencing it up, I did miss say that, right? Because I was like, well, if I change the path, it would stop and blink, but apparently it never did that. Is it a smart splitter issue? Well, this is actually a different game. This is on Star Rupture. Star Rupture belts were shockingly different. They're on a call mechanic or demand. It's on demand items, and it will route through a network instead of push through a set of belts. It would if you had a clear path. What do you mean by clear path? Do you mean any path? If I change the destination, it will blink. It did that before, and it's still doing that. That's one of the big things that I really hope that they can improve, because I would love dynamic routing. That would be a big game changer, I think. And then obviously if it could route around blockages. But I think you're right. I think they need to change it so that an item can't get stopped in an intersection. Like if there's an intersection, right? If you've got like, let's assume they're like roads, right? And you have an item here, a cart. Unless it needs to do a check. It needs to check and see, like a train, right? If there's enough room on the other side of this intersection for this guy to move into this space before he moves in. Otherwise, this dude needs to wait right there. If they just did that, so much better. Yeah, clear junctions. I agree. All it has to do is it has to perform a check. It has to say, hey, is there enough room for my ass? Just like when you're driving, right? You can't like stop in an intersection because there's a car here. You don't go through the intersection unless you know that there's enough room on the other side of the intersection for your entire ass. But that's not what they're doing, right? This guy is moving up until he blocks it, and then this guy can't get through. Right? Now they'll trade off once this guy moves forward, but it needs to be, if this is full, he needs to stop right here. And I agree with you that if we got that change, Star Rupture would be so much more fun to play. Corthal, it's hard to believe how much the belts are different between Star Rupture and Satisfactory unless you played both games. It is. It's a completely different experience, and I think that's why. I don't understand. Why can't anything be easy? I don't understand. Everything should be easy. Everything should be easy for me, right? It is a huge difference, and I think it's why Star Rupture has a chance at being its own game. The graphics are fun. I like the setup. I like the aesthetic. So many good things with it. I think it's got a shot, you know. But it's got to fix these things we're talking about. It seems like trains in Star Rupture. No, it's not trains. Well, you could watch my video. You'll have to watch my video. It's not trains exactly. Oh, that doesn't go there. It goes here. It just, what'll happen here? I'll do it. We got to autosave anyway. So what happens is you've got a storage full of titanium plates. Okay, and then over here you've got a fabricator that takes titanium plates plus, I don't know, calcium, just making shit up here, and turns that into titanium housing. Okay. And then here you have a storage of the calcite, the calcium. All right. So what happens is you connect these belts, but until you turn this machine on, nothing, and these are full, right? That there's 400 items in these, but nothing comes out until somewhere says, hey guys, it checks the belt network and it says, hey, we need some titanium plates. And then this guy goes, hey, I've got them. And he starts sending shit, right? And then this guy says, hey, I need some calcium. And then the storage is like, hey, I got them. And then they start sending shit, right? But then what if this fills up? What if this gets full? Well, then it stops requesting. Okay. And then the belts, then there's nothing on the belts. It is perfect for sushi belting. And this is a perfect example. So it's dynamically calling what it needs, and it's pinging the network like, hey, I need this. Hey, I need this. Who can send it to me? And that's how it works. But there's some things that are not quite working. There's a priority system that doesn't really work. The routing is not great. But yeah, that's the setup there. As much as I wanted, I'm not sure any of those games can get there. Not enough of the population interested. I'm hoping you have a good rebuttal. If I only played games that there was a lot of population interested in, I wouldn't have played Satisfactory, right? I'd be playing things like, you know, there's two parts to this, right? There's what's good for my channel, and then there's what do I want to do. And if I wanted the maximum amount of popularity in the games that I'm playing, I would have been playing Crimson Desert, not the 170th VOD of a playthrough on a game that came out a year and a half ago. And that's what I'm doing tonight, right? I'd be playing Windrose right now. I would have played Crimson Desert up until Windrose came out. You know, but so, you know, I'm going to play games I want to play more than anything. Now, do I think that Star Rupture can get there? I don't know. But as I was saying, I think it has the potential to do something because I think it has a unique mechanic. And I've seen more interest in Star Rupture than any other Factory game besides Factorio and Satisfactory. Way more people talk about Factorio than Dyson Sphere or Shapes 2 or Modulus or any of these other like niche Factory games that are all solid games. But Star Rupture has a different kind of appeal. And like I said, I think the multiplayer is a big part of that. And I think the uniqueness of how the belt system performs is also because both Satisfactory and Factorio are on a push system. And so they're very similar in that sense. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm going to enjoy the playthrough in the meantime. Neon Knight, good day. And thank you for the follow, Neon. I appreciate it. We're just hanging out. I'm doing some repeated cosmetic work in the new factory, but we're loving life. How are you doing? And thank you for the first time chat. Milky, welcome, man. That's why I don't have building materials on the main sushi. The destination calls 1,000 items. Oh, you mean the basic building materials? But also, your game is colored. Your opinions on the game, Simrian, are colored on the fact that you've had Mark III belts for a while. Mine is colored on the fact that I haven't, and that's okay, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But you know, because you were telling me last night, like, hey, once you get Mark IIIs, this is not going to be a problem. And I had to stop and think and go, okay, yeah, maybe am I kind of designing things that aren't gonna, you know, am I spending too much time kind of trying to fix things that won't be a problem, you know, in a few hours when I upgrade, right? And I think that's a legitimate concern, right? Because I haven't played through the game enough. It's possible, if not likely, that I am worried about the wrong things because I don't know the kind of unlocks that we're going to get. Having said that, I think the biggest fix that I did last night, which was take that no backwards calling on the on those fabricators, I think that's gonna solve most of my problems, right? That was a fundamental issue with my factory, regardless of the belt speed. You're doing well. I have come here for inspiration. Milky and I were playing together when you raided. Oh, Neon. Okay, great. Sorry, you know, takes me a while to put names to, you know, get names to people. Pantel, Moscow, Pantel. Yeah, sorry. Hello to you. I couldn't even get through your name. Maybe I'll just call you Pants. I'm not sure. I tend to not use sushi belts in Satisfactory, Korthal said, just for the aesthetics. I use sushi heavily in Star Rupture ever. Yeah. I mostly use low flow sushi belts in Satisfactory for convenience purposes. Or if I'm forced to because of something. Oh, that's not gonna work, bro. Not gonna work. We have to finish building that by hand. There we go. B3 rails will help you, but you still need discipline. Agreed. There are, and I was trying to explain this last night. I sort of set rules for myself, like best practices, like, okay, how am I going to set this up? What are the set of structure that I'm going to use to help me make decisions? Like, you know, like, okay, well, we can't do this because that would cause this problem. We can't do that because that would cause this problem. You know, the problem is with Star Rupture, I don't know what those are yet. I just don't know. You know what I mean? And so I have to do stuff. I have to try them. And then when I have failures, which is not only expected but good, then I can make changes. And that's really what last night was. Plus, I got to learn a little bit more, and hopefully helped all of us learn a little bit more about that speed thing, the belts on the speed, and that you can just have a straight up bugged junction, which is also good to know, I think. Did I finish this down here? Yes. See, like this, like I have a rule in my aesthetics here that I am not going to have a light directly over a walkway. right? Now, I would say, is this kind of, maybe, but the square's too good to give up, right? So anytime there's a crossing, I'm making sure to make it black. And I need the same kind of rules. I build with those kind of rules all the time. And I think what I learned last night in Star Rupture is that I have to, all of my parts, right? I have these parts going, these smelters making materials, right? And then I have this set of fabricators, right? And I'm pumping, this set to this set, right? And they're going like this, and they're crisscrossing, and all that's fine. What I cannot do is change colors. What I cannot do is build these and then have any output on this row feed backwards like that. I cannot do that. And I was doing that. And it's too much. And I think the way you said it is really good. Discipline. I instead need to do this. Right? And then only items that come from this row go into this row. And if I need any other fabricators from orange items, right, that go into this next row, I have to put it down here. I can't put it up here, and I sure as shit can't put it back there. If I just do that alone, a huge number of my problems are fixed. And that's, I think, what I learned last night. James Spawn, yo, what up, Ken? What up, guys? Ken, I love what you do. Oh, okay, well, that's good. What was it, like a YouTube short that you saw or something? Just curious, what brought you to the live stream? Ray's here. Oh, Star Rupture's still in early years? 100%. And that's why I have no problems giving it the benefit of the doubt on some of this stuff. Can we finish up these cosmetics and let's build a new... I am enjoying chatting with you guys. Let's finish this shit off. And let's... Because I want to start the next... oh, did I build that backwards? I think I did. Nope. I want to start the next factory floor and show you guys kind of the planning process a little bit. Seen quite a lot of your content, actually. Been meaning to interact. Cyberpunk City stuff, few tips, good stuff. Okay, so you were on the live streams. Glad. I'm always curious when I see somebody new on the live stream, like how did you get to the live stream? Because what I really want is to grow the live stream numbers. So I'm trying to figure out like exactly what content was responsible, like what's the best place to apply my time, you know? Should I do more shorts? Should I do... Now there's so many options. Yeah, tiers of production. Korthal, you weren't there last night when I kind of had that epiphany, right? By the way, we found out something new. I'm sorry I keep talking about Star Rupture. We found out something new. All right, Korthal, check this out. This was happening to me. All right. I've got something making... It was wolfram powder. And over here, I've got a storage for wolfram powder. Okay? The blue path is not the path I want it to go. And let's get more complicated. All right, I want it to go on the purple path. Looking at this, if it's leaving from here, what do you think? Which path do you think it will take? It's for the interaction. People come to see the interaction and stay for it. Yeah. When they're here, they need to stay for it. Yes. But okay, why did they click on my live stream in the first place before they got the interaction? Live streams and some YouTube content. Yeah. You know, Ken, I got a reputation. Hopefully it's a good one. Whopper Stunner. For me, it was the design stuff. I started playing Satisfactory again and needed ideas, so I found your shorts. 1 hour playthroughs, then streams started showing. Nice. Well, so the shorts were the gateway drug. So in theory, all right, gamer programmer, it'll take the purple path, right? Because it's shorter. I mean, clearly it's shorter. Because it doesn't have to backtrack. But here's what we found out. I had upgraded the blue belt to all Mark IIs. But the purple belt was almost entirely Mark I belts. And these mother effers were going this way. Because the belts were faster. And what I did is I got them to exactly at equilibrium, where I would upgrade one belt between like this chunk here, right? I would upgrade it between 1 and 2 back and forth and watch these items switch. They would go this way and then they would go that way and then they would go this way and then they would go that way. So it is the shortest distance, and I don't know if this was like this before the update 1, but right now it is the shortest distance with the speed taken into account. And as soon as I upgraded all of this to 2, of course it went purple, but not while blue was 2. So it is speed and distance, right? It's arrival time. It's probably arrival time if you don't take into account blockages. Now, what I would really love, maybe this is too much to ask, is if it could take into account blockages with its calculation, because then you could have dynamic rerouting through blockages. This game would be so freaking fun to build. If you had like another cross like here, and this got blocked and was feeling a little bit chunky, and then it said, oh well, we were gonna go purple, but this is all blocked up, and so we're gonna reroute to go this way because this is clear. If you could do that, oh. Now again, maybe it's too much to ask. Maybe that would cause major lag or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you typed it right as I said it. Yeah, shocker. Anyway, I'm going to try to stop talking about Satisfactory. Or, Star Rupture. It's in my brain, though, guys. I streamed way too late last night. But I'm enjoying it. Kortha, I've got a question for you. We talked about this earlier. If they apparently, not apparently, this is definitely true. The co-op world speedrun record for Satisfactory is very new and totally beatable in my opinion. One other person, 2-player. I was thinking of doing it with my brother. Would that be something that you would think, A, that you would enjoy, and B, that you think might do well on the channel? Maybe like once a month we try to crack our record. It's like 26 hours. They just posted it. And I'm thinking like, oh my God, I can do that. I can beat that. Can I beat the like single player one? Hell no. I will never beat the single player one. But it might be fun to do some 2-man stuff. And you know, with my brother, right? It'll be chaotic as hell. And like, we'll be like yelling at each other. You know, it'd be fun. By the way, Melkor will sometimes, and it comes out of nowhere, he will get uber mad. Like, he will go, it's worse than me. He will go from 0 to 1,000 in like no time flat. Let's do this. We're gonna have to delete these lights anyway. There may come a time where we're live streaming where I push him too hard on something and he like, it's happened. We actually have jokes about it. We were at a buddy's house playing, we were playing Super Smash, and he was getting juggled, you know, and it was kind of like, you know, it wasn't very fun. And I think he probably talked a little shit. And then the people that we were playing with kind of, you know, gave it to him a little bit. Why is this too high? It's not working. There we go. There we go. Anyway, he got super mad. He walked home. And what he said was, because he was a mechanic even back then. And he said, you know what? You guys can fix your own damn cars. Because he was like helping me with my brakes. But we were like, we were getting him pretty good. He was so bad. So now we make the joke, like, you can fix your own damn cars. Whenever we think he's gonna get mad. But he will. He'll just rage. He would absolutely 100% rage quit a stream. It will happen. I get pretty mad sometimes, but I don't rage quit. At least, you know, not yet. It's pretty funny. We give him a really hard time about it. And so that line has come back to haunt him. You can fix your own damn cars. Which is true. We were being jerks. You know, just like, you know, he's my brother. I gotta. No, I can't. He's a little brother too. Can't let him get away with shit. No. What does he think this is? I think that's gonna work out. Melkor rage. Yeah. A different flavor than kin rage. Can you tell we're brothers? Neither of us have anger issues at all. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. All right, I think this is the location. that I want to be at. Let's go a full one down here. I gotta wind him up a little. No, it's not good. Like, it wouldn't be good. Like, I would laugh about it at the time. He actually did it on a I pushed him too hard on it was schedule 1. He's already done it. I was trying to get him to get the dealer, and he was having a hard time doing it, and I was trying to tell him to like offer it to them for free. He's like, no, I can't do the dealer. I can't do the dealer. I can't make him, I can't. We needed to get the guy happy with us. I think that turned out really well. That's a weird little intersection. And I went over there and I got the guy happy with us in one try. Like, I found him, I gave him the drugs for free, and we unlocked the dealer like instantly. And I was like, well, dude, I only tried it for like 5 minutes and I got it. So like, what were you doing wrong? Like, I was just messing with him, He raged out of the live stream. He's like, I'm done. Or he said something like, good job, you've got it all figured out, and then left. I fear the day when Ken looks off set and says I'm done. My stuff's temporary. I don't like, I might be like, I've gotten pretty hot on stream a couple of times. And if I got really, really bad, would I end the stream because I didn't want to like say something? Maybe. But it would all be temporary. I'm all bark. Nothing crazy. And I'm a lot better than I used to be. Having 5 girls and a, sensitive isn't exactly the right word, but for lack of a better term, sensitive wife that, doesn't deserve somebody getting mad at her over stupid shit. I am a lot better than I was when we got married, we'll say. At least with her. The rest of you assholes. And I've got 3 kids. Well, one of them, all right, one is still up for debate. I've got 2 kids that respond very, very well to gentle explanations. You can't do this. Here's why. Minnie Ken is one of them. You can't do this, okay? And you explain it all out, right? And then I have 2 children. Logic is not a motivating factor. Other means of motivation become necessary. And I feel like parents that have only had the ones that respond well to very well laid out, and by the way, one of those is my son. I feel like parents that have only had those kinds of kids are always like, oh, you just need to like talk to them, and like, no. It tells me like you had one of the easy mode kids. I'm not sure what the youngest will be yet. The jury's out on that one. I'm not sure where we're at here. Where are we at? Light. Okay, this is good. But every kid's different. Yeah. It's so tricky when they meet you at different stages in life. Right. I got a 3-year-old girl who is always the center of attention. I've got a 7-year-old boy who is in a house full of girls, who needs an opportunity to play rough and he can't, you know. And you know, the 3-year-old is, it's not that he's smarter than her. I mean, he is, because he's older, right? And so, you know, and he's trying to figure out what life is about. Then I have a special needs daughter who has a genetic condition, a very unique genetic condition. I've got you know, Minikin, and then I've got the, you know, and then the middle daughter, right? So I got 5 kids, and they all are unique. I'm not going to be able to do. This is kind of a sad. Oh, I know what. I know how to do this. I did it before. I'm just gonna have to do this and eat it. Changing the subject a bit. That's okay. Here, let me finish off any other comments. I made you pull out the towel, Okie Sooner. You have pissed me off several times. You actually pissed me off in Shapes too, which was random. Is there a way to prevent Z fighting? Yes. Let me make sure nobody else I've done it before. Not quit a stream, but he just up and left a game I was in with him. Remind me, Ray. All your factories are based on the maximum throughput on, in Satisfactory of a Mark 5 belt. With Mark 6s in case of the ratios require them. The only place I use sushi is your recycling. Okay. It's so tricky when they meet you at different stages. Yeah. Chat, should I use a floor hole? No. Okay, let's fix the Z fighting issue first. I actually did it earlier this evening, but we'll make up an opportunity to do so real quick. All right, here we go. Classic Z fighting. Okay. Here's what you do. You build a small concrete pillar and you look at the foundation that you would like to be on top. So let's say we want on top of this the coated concrete foundation. And so I'm taking my pillar and I'm looking at the coated concrete foundation. Then I delete it and I rebuild using the pillar as the locking point for the thing that I deleted. It's fixed. What this is doing is that it is taking, instead of having two boxes that are identical. I mean, this isn't even identical, right? It'd be kind of hard, but there we go. Okay, so this is the foundations, and the area in the middle is Z fighting because the game doesn't know which texture to play on top of itself. I need to turn this into a short. I already have a short. I have several shorts on how to do this. What you do is you pick one and you raise it up a little bit. And there's 2 ways to do that. The way that we just did it raises it up literally 1 pixel, like the minimum amount. And 9 times out of 10, that's enough. And then that one is now a little bit higher, imperceptibly higher. Right, like we go down here and look at this. we cannot tell that this is higher. But the game does. It's high enough for the game. Okay, now if that's not enough and you're doing that, now that worked with 1 pixel. If that's not enough, let's rebuild it. I'll show you one more way to do this. And again, I have a short on this. It doesn't increase the priority of the material. It raises the material higher. It physically makes it taller. Okay? And because it is higher, I mean, technically speaking, it does raise the priority of it, but not in an abstract sense, in a real sense of literally making it taller. Oh, actually, I do remember that. Yeah, I got pissed off at Ashes. But that was kind of legit. That wasn't my fault. We're going to say that wasn't my fault. Here's the other way. Instead of doing it 1 pixel at a time, you can force it and you do it by hand. You still use the pillar, but you use a barrier. It can be any of the barrier variants. And you go between, when you point down like this, you can't go any further. You can't slide it down any further because it's at the end. Do you see how it turns yellow? Because it is soft clipping with the foundation. So what you do is, with the littlest amount of space that you can, bump this up to where it is no longer soft clipping. It barely turned white for me. And then you do the same idea. You lock it and rebuild it to that thing. And that'll work as well. This one you have, you're never going to be 1 pixel because our hands can't do that. And you can actually now see the difference there. Can you see that little bit raised? So even the very tiniest amount that I did, it's more. And so if you do too much, you'll be able to see it, right? But sometimes you need to, because maybe you're working with maybe something's weird, and doing it 1 pixel at a time, you're like, this is taking forever. And so you can do more than 1 pixel if you use the barrier trick. There you go. Okay. Korathal asked, show the first technique again. Okay. Yeah. So the first technique is the quickie. It's the quick version. There we go. It's 1 pixel only. You just build it, and you wouldn't think that it would change anything, but it does. You just build it off of the bottom of the concrete pillar. And because you are building it, and I think it's because the concrete pillar sits a little bit above. I think there's like 1 pixel of space in here. When you build a concrete pillar on top of a foundation, there's like a tiny little bit of space, right? And then if you delete the square, you delete the square, and then you rebuild it directly underneath then it's higher than the other one over here by the same 1 pixel of space that was between the original foundation and the pillar when you built the pillar. And so that's how you get it to go boop. Yeah, the pillars float. That floating and locking underneath the pillar is what gets it to go up. But again, sometimes 1 pixel is not enough. And it happens to me all the time. And I do like 2 or 3 of them. And I'm like, this is not working. And so I do the manual way. Okay, Korthal, have you, let me read it again. We start chatting about some other stuff. Changing the subject a bit. How's the concept planning going for the Satisfactory Plus run? It's going good. I think that I'm going to be doing, here's our list that we're kind of doing. Yeah, we're definitely not going to do a no trains challenge. We're probably going to be doing nuclear. All of this is still on plan. I like, and we're gonna have to use a planning tool. So that's gone. We're gonna have to use a planning tool. Satisfactory Plus is planning tool, and I think I need to do that because these are going to be so complicated. The only way that I can really show, and if there was a modeler for there would be a good reason to use modeler, is to show the complexity of the Satisfactory Plus network. But I think we're going to be doing all pure nodes and random nodes. I think I like that concept, right? There's challenge in the randomness. We got to go looking for it. And it's dynamic. Like, we don't know what's around the corner. Like, where's the oil? Oh, what? There's 4 oil in the Dune Desert and there's no Caterium, right? Anything could happen. But if I do go get it, if I go get that sulfur that's on the other side of the map, that mother effer is pure, right? And I think it'll be less frustrating because dealing with a bunch of impure nodes is kind of a pain in the ass, but it'll provide some freshness to the location. So I think pairing those together is kind of what I'm leaning on right now for the Satisfactory Plus playthrough. Other than that, I don't really want to spike any difficulties. It's probably going to be difficult enough for me to beat the game without making power 20 times harder or some bullshit. Yeah, I do want to force myself to use a lot of trucks, but I can, and that's why I was thinking about doing the no trains idea. But I can do that without that restriction. You know, I can still use a lot of trucks without that commitment to that restriction. I'm playing with the 2x power consumption and 100x space elevator parts. My goal is to make factories that complete elevator parts within 24-hour max. Really fun so far. That sounds fun. That sounds like a good mix of enough difficulty to make it interesting without enough difficulty to make you want to quit. And that's a tough balance sometimes, you know? And I like how you got some wiggle room in there. Like, you want to make sure that you can do it within 24 hours, but it's not like you're going to scrap the save if one of them hits, 60 hours, right? Or, 30 hours, right? So. Vehicles will be good with 1.2. Yeah. I want to do more vehicles, and I think in a 1.2 playthrough, it will be sort of expected upon me, rightly so, to be playing with more vehicles. So you've been loving Terra Invicta, huh? I don't know much about that. Oh, somebody asked me, am I familiar with a game? I saw the chat and I didn't get back to it. Am I familiar? I'm sorry, I missed your chat. It's gone now. It was an acronym. I didn't know what the acronym stood for. Whoever asked that, if you're still in the channel, ask me again. Somebody said, are you familiar with a game? And it was an acronym that I didn't recognize. Which honestly probably means no, but I'm not sure. I started a Satisfactory Plus run yourself, and it's definitely complicated. Building, crafting, recipes changed, but I don't like the planning tool from the dev compared to the others for vanilla. Oh, Whopper. GTNH. I don't know what that is. So you're saying Twitch 2.1, you don't like the planning tool from the devs compared to the others for vanilla. Oh, okay. Well, but there's no option, right? Like, you know, like you gotta, like it is what it is, right? I think we're just gonna hand build this. My daughter loves a sword fight, and when I showed her Windrose, she became obsessed. So now every time I attack with a sword, she goes, "Hiya!" Oh, she's helping. Nice. I got to get one of those Xbox controllers so that Melkor can help me with whatever we're working on. Wait a second. Who's off here? I'm gonna have to eat this. Damn. No, I'm not gonna. I have to fix it. Crap, that sucked. Problem is, this sets the whole quadrant of this. This is my reference point. Yeah, I got them off somehow. My daughter, okay, no, I checked around and it used Kmods or nothing, so I've been using nothing and dealing with it. All right, well, I have to look at it, right, and kind of decide for myself. But I need something to be able to communicate with people what I'm doing. So I'll have to figure out something. That's honestly one of the things that I am mostly I'm maybe the most concerned with, besides just actually beating the game. Are any mods working with 1.2 right now? I know that Satisfactory Plus, they are working on it, but they got a long ways to go. Whopper Stunner. Okay, GTNH. Let me look it up. You got to tell me what that is. Great Tech New Horizons. Oh, it's Minecraft? Bro, I don't play Minecraft. Sorry. No. I am not a Minecraft enjoyer. I was gonna make a disparaging joke. Well, I'll go ahead and do it. I'm an adult, so I'm kidding when I say that. No, the time for Minecraft has come and gone for me. It's kind of like how I feel about EVE Online. That ship has sailed. No pun intended. And honestly, I've got so many. We live in a time where games are amazing and easy to access. There's so much. Minecraft is not on that list. Don't diss Minecraft, man. I'm not dissing it. It was a joke. I'm saying it's not for me. That's not a diss. It's not a diss. Like I said, Minecraft, Cubewave set. Bring GTNH to this channel. You can always make your own visual planner, like I believe Totally uses, but you might also be, like the planner they have after playing with it. Maybe, yeah. Doesn't he use like a he uses his own thing? Yeah. Yeah, it takes around 6K hours for the average player to finish. Yeah, I mean, that sounds fun from a conceptual point of view, right? I do like that kind of idea, but that will not be me. Maybe I'll do hard mode Satisfactory Plus one day, and that'll be my 6,000 hours. And I'll do it as a Star Wars theme. And I'll play with my brother because we know that'll just add time. Who needs Minecraft when you have those challenges set before you, right? I'll say it for you. Minecraft is for kids. Prime beef. Starting beef. Living up to his name. Listen, I can respect. Satisfactory would not exist without Minecraft, without modded Minecraft, because Factorio would not exist without modded Minecraft, and Satisfactory would not exist without Factorio. I can appreciate that. Okay. Doesn't mean I'm gonna play it. And I get it, man. I would be, if I grew up playing Minecraft, I'd probably still be playing it. You know, I wish I could still play the games that I grew up playing. I mean, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna scuttle the Satisfactory Plus playthrough and the Star Rupture playthrough. And I'll tell you what we're gonna hit, guys. I'm gonna be a Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds streamer. Okay, we're gonna hit this. We're gonna hit this game. It's Age of Empires. With a Star Wars skin, exclusively. This is all I'm gonna play. This is the game that I played when I was, you know, in high school and early college, right before I switched over to Dawn of War 1 and 2. But yes, this is where we're gonna go, and we're shutting down all other content. Either that, second option, or maybe we do this Fridays, right? Saturday we go with Saturday nights. Well, Battlefront 2. But Saturday nights we hit up, where's my library? The Wing Commander series. Yep, we play through Wing Commander 1 and 2. That right there. This stirs up some feelings in 12-year-old kin. 11-year-old kin right there. Okay, we're gonna this is my Minecraft. Okay? And even more so this one, actually. I actually did feel something a little bit when I saw this. This here right too, that this is, yeah. I've never hated a cartoon character more than this guy right there. This mother effer. Hated him. Super badass bad guys. That's what we're doing. That's my what did I hit? Did I full screen this? I hit the wrong button. What are we doing? Am I gonna cancel the game? What is this? I didn't want any of this. Okay. Those are my crosses to bear. So I get it. By the way, the adult version of Wing Commander, do you know what that is? It's called Star Citizen. And I'm also choosing not to play that. I couldn't get into Minecraft at all. I work in IT at a high school, and I'll tell you what, Minecraft education and the stuff the kids are doing, it's a lot bigger than you thought. Oh, it is pretty ridiculous. I can respect it. It's not my game. That's all. But I'm glad people are enjoying it. Mostly I just wanted to, take the opportunity to, make a joke. IT at a high school, that's got to be horrific. I work with indirectly with school districts. I don't work for school districts, but school districts are my clients. And my dad works directly for a school district in maintenance in California. Not IT though, I do financial stuff. We're almost done doing the cosmetics on this. I probably should have chosen cosmetics that weren't so complicated, but this is my toxic trait, so what are you gonna do? You may have run a Minecraft server with 20 Chromebooks. The only thing the IT guy saw was the Chromebook disappear from his list. Okay, speaking of IT shenanigans, so at my job, this was pre-COVID, somebody was caught downloading pirated movies on their laptop that they brought into work. It wasn't porn. Well, I don't think it was. Might have been. No, I think it was like a Blockbuster movie or something. And the ISP, I think the ISP like contacted them or IT found it. I can't remember. And we had this big old long like meeting about it, or not meeting, but like kind of like a who did it kind of deal. And basically, I said kind of like in front of the whole in front of like the boss, I'd been like, if I did it, you wouldn't have I would have got caught. I would not have gotten caught, which is true, because I wouldn't have gotten caught. You know what I would have done? I would have paid my buddy $5 to do it for me. I'm not going to do that. I don't even know how to sail the 7 seas anymore, bro. Maybe I'll kick up my old LimeWire account. I mean, can't even do that. And I bet you he didn't even mean to do it. It was a he. Let's be honest, it wasn't a girl. I'm sure that he didn't mean to do it at work. It probably just kicked on automatic like seating or something. Shit's hilarious. When I was in school, the internet was so new. I remember getting on the internet, right? This was like 2001, probably 2001. And I typed in, like, there was no Google, and even like the Ask Jeeves weren't really there yet. Not really. I mean, maybe this was 2000, and and Yahoo and stuff. Like, this was still Netscape, right? And like, it was all very, very new. And I remember trying to type in Star Wars. I think I typed in Space Wars, or it auto-corrected Space Wars, or I can't remember. Anyway, it was porn. I was like, oh my God. That's not what I meant to go. That's not, it was porn. It was definitely absolutely an accident. I also remember in our typing class where we all had computers, I remember somebody stumbling upon a blackjack or strip. They were playing strip poker, and then all the dudes crowded around, of course, And I mean, it was like the graphics that I just showed, right? Of Wing Commander 1. It's hilarious. Online strip poker. What are you gonna do? All right. You did that by typing W wrestling once. Unexpected result. Yeah, I bet. All right. Let's finish cleaning this up, and then let's start planning out the next floor. We obviously won't finish that next floor tonight, but we'll get a really, really good head start on it, and maybe we can finish it on Wednesday. Let's go ahead and light this up back here. Actually, this. LimeWire, yeah. LimeWire, where it was well and truly dangerous to download things onto your computer. I do not know what's up with that. I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna make the decision to let that go. I don't know why those should not be showing. Anything else we want to clean up? Last chance, and then let's move on to the next floor. During the holidays, you have 5 computer labs, 150 PCs mining crypto. All right, well, when it hits the news and they look into all the money that the local IT guy spent on waste electricity, we'll know it's you. I had 5. I used to mine a little bit, just a little bit. I had 5 1080 Ti's banging away. Actually, Melkor still uses one. I think it's for his wife's computer now. But yeah, I used them as heating. We didn't turn the heater on for 3 years. That message blocked you because of the word midget. So apparently it thought you were being a bully. It was gone before I could say that it was okay. But you were auto-blocked for using the term midget. Do better, sir. Okay. Are we done with these shenanigans? Oh, Raid denied it? Is a better word? I don't know. I wouldn't deny it. That's okay. Oh, we have this wall over here to do. go. Let's go ahead. Let's do a corner one here. Just this last line, and then we will work on the next flow. I don't know. I'm always surprised at the words that, get auto-modded by Twitch. First time chatter. Lock Nars the Builder. How you doing, man? Welcome. Good. I'm just working on my factory here. This is the last factory of this playthrough. After tonight, actually, officially, in about 5 minutes here, when I finish off these railing, we will be 1/3 of the way through this final factory. It's a 9-floor factory, and this is the 3rd floor. Takes me about a little less than a week to do each floor. I think we need to be here. When it's done, you'll cry. Yeah, tears of sadness or tears of joy. Tears of despair. Tears of jealousy. We probably have at least a couple of weeks of other cleanup things, things that need to be worked on that I've been putting off until after everything else is done. So it won't end the day that we finish this factory. And we've got plenty of other things coming. No need to be sad. All the tears. There's plenty coming. Much content. Lochnar, been watching you off and on. Wanted to ask about the world item count. Been here since the beginning of the game, but seems like you're building without a worry about hitting Unreal Object 5 limit. Good thing. Just wondering. Yeah. So if you're on a PC, what I'm about to tell you does not count. It's inaccurate if you are on console, because you cannot do this on console. But as long as you're on PC, you just change your settings. You can change a setting very, very easily. It takes you 30 seconds to do it. You never have to worry about object limit again. And it doesn't cause the game to slow significantly. It doesn't have, there's really no downside. I mean, obviously, the only downside there is that you're taking off a guardrail. So, you know, it will be laggy and stuff, but you asked for it. So I don't really, that's like saying like, oh, you're putting nitro in your freaking, you know, engine so it'll go really, really fast. Oh, the engine isn't working, you know. Like, you can't be mad when things don't perform to spec, right? So I changed it on the last playthrough, and I never changed it back, and I never will, because I don't really care, and I don't really care about the object limit. I've got a good computer, and even though I'm pushing it with everything that I'm pushing, it's fine. It's not really code, it's just a setting. I guess I knew that someplace in my head, but like people building epic step keep rocking. Yeah, so all you do, it's super, super simple, and I'll just show you guys. So you open, just in case here, I want you guys to see my, well, I'm not allowed to say the M word, short people porn. Let's see. All right, so you go to App Data Factory. Yeah, here we go. So username, construction, app data, local factory name, factory game, saved, config, Windows, and then you go to your config file, which is, did I do something wrong? I can't remember where it is now. It's got to be in here, right? Engine file. It's the engine file. I was looking for config. And then you just add this setting. Where is it? Right here. Scripts engine .garbage collection settings GC max objects in editor, and then I just made it. I don't know how many is that? 100 million. I upped it to 100 million objects. So that's all. Did they change it slightly? Yeah, we'll say they changed it slightly. Make me feel better. Yeah, engine, okay. Yeah, and on console you can't do that, right? So console players have to be a little bit more careful. But honestly, in the vast majority of situations, the average player doesn't get anywhere close to the object limit, guys. You have to be doing some really really silly stuff like me or like BL Andrew, or you know, really going all out on cosmetics, you know, building way beyond the required amount for the game. It's shocking to most people how far you can get in the object limit. And honestly, I think I'm not nearly as close. My Star Wars save is a lot bigger in terms of objects than this save is. I've been a lot more careful and judicious about my use of signs. I know. But this is me being conservative. Hope you push the 100 million. Nah. Yeah, I just added a bunch of zeros because I didn't want to have to think about it again. And they did change the signs. They did. But my my save file in this game is still considerably less than the Star Wars playthrough. That Star Wars playthrough has some crazy shit in it, you guys. And I think it's mostly my train lines. Those train lines are packed with so many signs, and I spammed the shit out of those blueprints. There's an insane amount of objects in that playthrough. The save file is huge. It takes forever to load, even with the current build. It takes a long time to load. Yeah, it doesn't tank as much. Yeah, no, I agree. They really did increase efficiency on a general level, and especially with signs. Okay, guys. Oh, nope. No. One last thing to fix. Oh, I copied the wrong thing. What happened? Ray, was that the night? Are you thinking about the night that I was trying to do the run and I had like 400 people like joining my chat channel and ruining, and then being told that like and every 5 seconds some person was coming in, Ken, and interrupting the shit out of me, and then I just was like, screw it, guys, we can't do it. Is that the night you were talking about? Save takes over 2 minutes to load in your dedicated server in 1.2. It would be on its knees, loaded locally on your PC. That doesn't surprise me, Simran. We loaded the Star Wars save pretty recently, and it took a while. And it chugs pretty hard in there. We gotta fix this. We can't let this go. But it's still way better than it was when update 8 ended. It was barely, I was getting 12 frames a second. The world even freezes the game for a second now. All right, I think we're good. I think we're done. Another floor complete. Here's what we're gonna do. I gotta use the restroom just really quickly. Give me 2 minutes, and then we'll start on the next floor. And we could put a good 2.5 hours in still tonight. We got plenty of space left. Okay, I will be back shortly. All right, we're back. Looks very cool. Looks like Tron. Thanks. Yeah, like the bad guys, the red ones. Pre 1.0, it used to take 10 minutes to autosave. Yeah, when I mean, you were watching me back then, right? It was we had to do like something fun on the stream while I waited for the autosaves. Hold on, me. So Ray, yeah, I do leave the seat up. I remember that. I got super pissed. I slammed, I pounded on my desk, and then I raged out. I did. I came back like 20 minutes later. But you know, do you remember what we were doing? And that was, pretty sure that was in the Steam release, right? That wasn't in the before times. We have a little housework to do on this floor. We've got to replace this flooring with a different version. Before we can even get started. So we're gonna work on that. I can't remember what we were doing, but I do sort of remember that. All right, what do we need? We need 5x5.
I would donate to a down payment on the ball shawl car.
The ball shawl. Yep. Yeah, that's Melkor's big idea. Maybe one of these Star Rupture streams, we will get him to tell us all about the ball shawl. He will be very soon opening up Series 1 funding for the ball shawl. I'm gonna be CFO.
We're rupturing. When more going rupturing.
Yes. We're gonna be opening up Series 1 funding very soon. We'll be looking for investors for the ball shawl. Okay, so no, we'll let you guys know about it first, but I'll let him really sell the intricacies of his product, the ball shawl. It's a shawl for your balls, if you didn't know. So maybe one night. I think I could be CFO for a company. I could pull that off. We do have to put that 5-minute timer back on. Not that either of you guys did anything bad, but just, you know, you're helping me test, which is good. In theory, like, those kinds of things I think are good. You know, a little bit goes a long way. Steam days, I don't remember what we were doing. I don't remember either. Yeah, I don't remember what we were doing that day, but I was pissed. I'm sure I was justified as well. Ken gets a new job. So what did you do? You sold a what? Well, you know. Do you want to be under Melkor? Well, you know. Nobody does. All right. I'm not calling the online store for the theoretical business for the ball shawl. Willie's wardrobe. Okay. All right, let's start with the perimeter. Is that poking out? Yeesh. You know, if you guys don't hear from me for a while, just know that the ball shawl is going to be hitting market soon. Coming to a Walgreens near you. Melkor had it like looking up a freaking, I think he got ChatGPT to write him like a marketing strategy for the ball shawl. And he was reading it. It was pretty funny. That's on a live stream somewhere. Could be a whole line of relevant garments. Yeah, we don't need to brainstorm those. You need to, you know, show up to one of the Star Rupture playthroughs and, you know, have head of marketing over there. Good enough. All right, first thing we need to do is we need to pave a perimeter of at least one foundation. That's why I'm trying to be careful about this. Like, kind of like, how far can I push this? So I'm trying to figure out what my sort of meets and bounds are, you know? Okay, can fill in the gaps later, but that's good enough for me. I say as I fill in most of the gaps. All right, let's keep going here. Okay. You need extra large, please? Funny. Looks like the chat bot is broken. At least YouTube to Twitch. Okay. Pretty sure we hit that. All right. And then we start with what? We start with something like that. Okay, something like this. All right. The bot has gained sentience. It's talking on its own now. How big around are the kin towers? Big enough to need an extra large ball shawl. All right. We got to make our list, boys. I want to play this now. Like I gotta close this. Where are we going? All right. It's time to do some figuring and some maths. If you're from the European, we do maths. Floor 4. No, floor 4. And Sam Quartz. All right, let's split our screen here. You're gonna ask Killer to clip that? All right, here, listen, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna ask Aped, who is the admin of my Discord. Can we get a chat channel in the satisfactory section for audio clip suggestions? Are the ball shawls woolly? Well, there's going to be different materials, right? We're going to have silk ones, woolly ones. The bot decided to take a break. No clanker gets a break. Agreed, bro. Based. All right, so we're gonna make a chat channel where people can put in their requests for clipping. We need the VOD, the timestamp, the VOD or video, and the timestamp. Because if I clip it sooner, I can give a lot better, cleaner audio, and we don't have to listen to the music mixed in or like with the VOD. So all those clips from the Star Rupture video that I made that went out yesterday, I'm redoing all of those for Killer that are nice and clean. Speaking of which, how's that video doing? Star Rupture episode 1. 750 views. All right. What are we doing? Okay, we've got a little bit of a cheat sheet here. Foundry, fused quartz crystal, 8.056 of them. Reanimated Sam. Sam ore. Quartz. Silica. Constructor. Need 32 constructors, boys. This is that song that you're enjoying. I'm going to turn it up a little. Just a little. Assembler. Now we're making cheap silica. And then 2 manufacturers. Cube wire using Rupture alert. Did something explode? We're rupturing. Just 2 manufacturers, right? Insulated crystal oscillator. And SAM fluctuator. $15.2 manufacturers. This is a hefty floor, boys. Let's go back to the normal audio. All right, what I'm trying to do right now is isolate who am I missing? Missing one of the manufacturers. Insulated crystal oscillator. Where are you? Right here. All right, so we're gonna need rubber limestone. We got the quartz and the SAM. Sorry, I meant limestone with this. Rubber. Wire, steel pipe. Quartz crystal. I guess this is raw quartz. This rubber limestone is now diamonds. No, it's now silica, sir. Chill. What's the coolest thing I've built so far? This. Arasaka Tower from, not Arisaka Tower, sorry. That's what I'm building right now. Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner. That is the coolest thing that I've built. It's in the game right now. It's just kind of far away from me. And I'm right in the middle of something, but I could show it to you later, maybe. Okay. Steel pipe wire, reanimated sand. Okay, we have our first final product. This is the last of the steel pipe. End of the line for you, steel pipe. Because I already used you in the quick wire and there. Okay. What about Mr. Wire? Yep, same for the wire. What about the Robert? I don't think the rubber. Look at all the rubber. We did do that one. Yeah, radio control system. So not the end of the line for the rubber. We'll have to continue that up. Rubber goes to the radio control system. Floor 7. All right, limestone. Is this the end of the line for limestone? Yep. Okay, what about raw quartz? Yep. This is a good floor. This floor wraps up a bunch of production lines, or merges them, really. Sam or reanimated Sam. Yeah, doy. Look at that. Closing off 5 lines of materials. Okay, is this all we need to start figuring this out? I mean, we're gonna have a problem with the 18 manufacturers. This is not gonna be easy. We gotta get the layout done tonight. Minimum. This may have less floor space. I mean, less pathways than some of these other ones. Constructor wise, 8 foundries, 32 constructors, 10. That's 10. We could definitely fit them in tighter. We can get 1, 2. We could do 16 probably. We get half the constructors in. And we could do the foundries here, 8 of them. Push this out 1 more, we could do it, I think, which I may have to do. Be fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 short. We go halfy. If we go halfy here and halfy here. Hey guys, somebody asked earlier for how to fix Z fighting. Well, you're about to see some in actual real world use. Yay! Oh, I got rid of it. That was dumb. Let's do it again now. Sorry. There we go. All right. I mean, this is where the foundries are definitely going. It's just a question of how much space we give them. And if I have to drop down to 7, then that's fine. We'll drop down to 7 and we'll do a little baby bit of overclocking. We'll have bigger fish to fry, frankly. Where does this? Oh. That should work. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much space do I need? Edge of the foot needs to be exactly 4 over. One, two, three, 4. All right. One, two, three, 4. Yep. Okay, so I needed 4 spaces. I eat 1, 2, 3, 4. One. 2. One. Oh, I didn't move it. Okay, skinny, fat, skinny, fat, skinny, fat, skinny. Perfect. All right, CubeWave, have a good night, man. All right, so we fit the foundations in this little no man's land, which we always have a tough time fitting. And it feels to me like we're going to do something like half our constructors over here, half our constructors over there. That's what it feels like. I think we either do that or we do all of our constructors in the center. I think I want to show off the manufacturers in the center just because they're cool, right? And we haven't, by floor 4, we haven't done any manufacturers. So I think the two options are constructors on the wings, or constructors around the outside, and then manufacturers in the center. All right, I think we can't put it off anymore. We need 18 of these fat boys. It's big old fatties. let's look for. What do we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 18. We need a 6th, because then we can do 3 rows. This is a workhorse floor, I'll tell you that. Not that, you know, they're not all. That one floor, you know which one I'm talking about. It's always slacking off. Always pretending to work when the boss comes in. All right, let's see how much room we have left. We bring everybody up 2. What'd that look like? 2. One, 2, 3, 4. That looks okay. That buys us a whole, yeah, we're gonna have to do that. That buys us an entire foundation. If that's where the accountants are, nope. HR. You know it's true. Can you imagine an entire floor of HR Ugh. mean, I love how this looks, but I don't like having that wasted space over there. I don't think we can fit 30 constructors in the leftover space. All right, let's see what we can do. Four meters between, 4 meters in front. I assume this is what we did. We did 6. All right, we did 6 in the middle, 3 on the edges. What do we do here? Same thing. All right, where do we eat the half? I think we, shit. Don't even need a full half. We outside. All right. That's 10. packed more in there than I was expecting, honestly. Need 32. It's 2 extra. That is tight. Okay, we have room back here. You get a half back here. Actually, it would be like this. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. Liar! Liar! Let's see what we got. All right, I can live with this. And we go 4 spaces in between like real men. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this should be 23. Weird number. Okay, 23, which means that we overbuilt over here. So we've got a little room. Technically, we only need 10. All right, let's ditch this. Some dude was trying to break into cars on your street just now. That's crazy. We got this to 16. Let's cut you here and give us more room to work, because I actually really appreciated that extra room to work under there. $14. All right, well, we can do a little underclocking. Man, I was overly concerned. Nah, I like how I had it before. Nah. Besides, I might use... I need that space anyway. And this. This is a slick looking floor, you guys. A little bit different. I like it. Manufacturers front and center. I do wonder if perhaps we can nudge a little bit. Got 6. 4, no. I think this is good. I think this is appropriate. We got to finish fixing it. All right, here's what I want to do. I want to actually do some. I have a little more room. I want to use it. I think the coolest thing that we've really been doing here is doing good factory floor coverage. I feel like having this extra one on the edge is throwing off the Emperor's groove. Okay, so now we have 12 to the edge. And 4 to the edge, meaning we have 8 that we can slip in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7. And an extra one in the middle. Okay. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 3. I can do math. That's 5. Apparently I can't do math. 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 5. I'm close. I missed it by 1. 5. So Mr. 6 over here. What was the 4? I thought there was a 4. If these are all 5, then I was right. Yeah. And then the 6 is in the middle. Yeah, extra 1 in the middle. That's what I said. All right. Okay, good. I love when I'm wrong about being wrong. It means I was right. Right, there's our centers. I think this is a better use of those extra 8 meters that we had. You know, letting the manufacturers breathe a little bit. Here's our floor, guys. Let's see. What else can we do? We have to get the floor holes in. And I hate to say it, I hate to say it, but I need to get the power hooked up. I have to do floor holes and power. And we can also set the lighting. The main panel underground lighting. At least some of it. All right, 18 minus 4 is 14. Divided by 3 is 5, 5, and 4. So we go the 4 in the middle. Okay. So empty 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4. It's hard to see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is number 5. And then we should have 5 blanks here. We have 6. 6. 4. Oh, 4. This one's wrong. This was supposed to be 5. How I got off. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, now let's cut a middle. 10 minus 2 is 8, so that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, decent amount of basic light under there. So we can work a bit. We don't need that. Question. I finally started dealing with uranium. Should I even waste time trying the outputs to storage bins or strictly go into Dimensional Depot and only use what I need in other recipes? Do you mean, are you asking uranium specifically, or are you asking about just items in general? Like, are you talking about the you know, like the basic concept of a mall? Should you actually build a mall because you have dimensional depots? Ray, why do you got to open with that? I don't know if he's necessarily asking. Anything with radiation. Okay. Should I even waste time tying the outputs to storage bins? what items, what outputs, like specifically what outputs. And the dimensional depots are going to overflow, right? So, I mean, you're not talking about the fuel that you use to make the energy. Those items, right? And you're not talking about the waste. So I'm just wondering what items with uranium. Do you mean like the nukes? Like the consumables? Are you talking about the consumables? It's 12 over, right? Yeah, it's 12 over. Stockpiles items just delays item shortages and delays throughput and item shortages. As radiation and end up getting hurt by it or just bite the bullet and always have the ionized mask. Oh, you should just always have the ionized mask. Yeah. I mean, that's what you automate. That's what you put in your dimensional storage, right? And so you're always just one click away from 50 more ionized masks. Now, what I would say when you're doing the waste, so you're talking about the waste. Okay, the radiation. Yeah, you're talking about the waste. So what I would do is try to load balance, right? So like if you've got Ray thinks I need to have done radiation to be able to answer questions. Nuclear in order to be able to answer questions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 4. Six would have actually worked really well too. All right, let's say that you have an item with radiation on it. And you have exactly the amount of consumption as input. All right, let's just say like these are each 1 a minute. All right, let's just make some numbers up, right? Because I want to explain this concept. Okay, let's say each one of those eats 1 a minute. And each one of those eats 1 a minute. And let's say that you are dumping in 4 a minute. Okay? You understand what's going to happen with an item that has radiation on it based on which of these belt setups you use? In order for this 4 per minute to be fully realized, this belt has to back up, that belt has to back up, and that belt has to back up. So you're going to have radiation sitting permanently on these belts exposed forever. If you use a load balancing system, it's still 4 in and 4 out, but you're not going to have any radiation items backed up and sitting on these belts. This is, I would say, one of 2 instances in the game that it is highly recommended to load balance like this. Well, 3 if you include trains. Trains, early game power with solid biofuel and nuclear. So this, if you build it more like this, it will keep that radiation off your lines for a lot longer. But if you want to mass store it somewhere, there's definitely ways that you can make a, uranium storage and, put it in a cave somewhere or something, You can build far enough away from the radiation to help mitigate using the masks. Yeah. I set up a whole waste recycling factory before I moved one single uranium. It scales oddly after uranium waste. Yeah, I mean, that's the other option, right? You handle, you build the waste handling as you build and before you turn on your nuclear plant. I just wanted to share that one concept of, if you're moving and consuming items through waste, the waste or any other radiation item, if you load balance, it will keep a lot more of it in the machine and a lot less of it on the belt. That makes more sense now. Thank you. So load balance is going to help a lot more by keeping the belts less congested, and I need to work backwards from where I want to store said items. Yeah, I would do that. And or you go hard mode and you do what Anthony did, which is you pre-build your management. Right? Pre-build your waste management so that you never make anything that you're just going to store forever. It immediately gets used. I don't know. Hope that helped. I'm sorry I've never done nuclear before. Okay. So, there's no way I can possibly add to the conversation, Ray. Look elsewhere. Cut me down. I lost count. And what you build is not efficient. Efficient just works as needed. I'm so sensitive. $14 back. I'm a sensitive man. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. I forgot. I have to turn them into little nipples. If I don't, we're going to be able to see the strings. My God. I did not expect to find myself outside the factory. Crap. I gotta rebuild all these. Mostly it's just fun messing with you. If I build them first, I can bang on the get the right position exactly. I wonder if I could make like, problem is I'd have to do a custom blueprint for each one of these, and by the time I made a custom blueprint with the things fit exactly where I want it to be, I could have just did it by hand, right? Because each one of these are going to be so different based on the spacing that I'm requiring. Ray, did you talk to Nerd today in your Windrose adventures? I know he said he didn't have the camera set up or anything, but hopefully he can get back to streaming. He was missed last night. You can't leave me alone with Mikey and Melkor any longer. That was not cool. Well, hopefully we, you know, get to see him next Friday. You know what I should be doing first? I'm gonna finish this set, but in order to be the most safe, I really do need to do all the floor holes. Like, it's probably okay. By the way, do all of these recipes require 4 inputs? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna pretend they do. No, only 3. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do 3 fluctuators here on the end. About these bad boys. These are 3 as well. Okay. Yeah, I'll do all 4 holes, I think. And then we actually need 15.2. So 1 Brohan gets a slight boosty. All right. Yeah, we'll floor hull out all 5 holes actually. Oh, I need a hole. Okay. Oopsie. The reason that I'm countersinking these a little bit is because by the time I go to pop these together like this hang down will be covered by the 1 meter that I'm planning on building there. But if I don't countersink them, then the hang down of the wire is visible, and it is butt ugly. All right, let's take a break from this extremely stimulating work to get the allergies out of my eyes. Need to build some special floor holes. And again, because I'm going to be putting 1 meters down underneath this eventually, I want to be able to put a 2 meter floor hole so when I do a 1 meter like this, it looks like that. Because if I just popped this here, know what I'm saying? You know, and I wouldn't be able to see it. And I guess when I build it, it'll still be like this. And then I'd cover over it after the fact. But I don't know. I'm not a fan of how that looks. So instead, we build my... Oh, I didn't set it to my shortcut. Instead, we... try not to hold control when you nudge down. Ding dong. Now, I suppose I could make a blueprinted version of constructors that have this, and maybe even shit. Why do I come up with these ideas? gonna be okay. I should probably put a guidepost on this. Side. Arasaka constructor test 1. All right, let's see how this works. Let me change the guidepost. It's too big. It's gonna get in the way. I need something flat so that I can easily see exactly how far to nudge it down. Because I don't think it's going to be something simple like... It is going to be simple, like exactly 2 meters. Well, now I feel like a moron for not thinking of this last week. All right, I don't even need the damn guidepost. It's exactly 2 meters because the 2 meter floor holes are defining the bottom, and that's precisely 2 meters. That can happen sometimes if you have a weird blueprint. We don't. I just have to make one for each machine. And then I place these out with dummies like this. And I delete. Build. Maybe even figure out what the two. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. That's right. Am I not nudging down? I'm not nudging down. Wait, no, I don't need to nudge down because I nudged down the first one and I'm locking blueprint to blueprint. The nudging happens automatically. All right, well, this is embarrassing. Good night, Oki. You know, at least I didn't think of this on the last floor, right? Because that would have sucked. Ah. Doesn't like that. Okay. Laterally, no good. We have to do the first one in the row with a manual nudger. Nudgy McNudge. After that, we can clear. Go blueprint mode. And then we just have to know how many. Oh, I'm off. Now the power's done, the floor holes are done, and they're connected. Absolutely disgusting. How could you guys let me do this for weeks? The wrong way. Very disappointed. In you. Definitely not my fault. How are your builds do when advanced physics is in the game? What do you mean? When is advanced physics going to be put in the game? I'll have to explain what you mean by that. Looks good. Right, is there some change that's coming in like 1.2 that you know about that I don't know about? And then I'll have to figure out why my builds may or may not do well in that change that I don't know that's coming. I've not heard of advanced physics being added to the game. go ahead and prep this one as well. Ah. Yeah, sorry. I don't know how to answer if I'm not sure what you're talking about. Ah. Looks good. Oh my God, that's so fast. All right, we're gonna have to make one for, it's gonna save so much time with these manufacturers because of all the floor holes. All right, we gotta make one for the foundries and one for the manufacturers. We'll place that one there and those on the metal. Yep. And we can fix our, let's go ahead and connect these powers right here. So I don't have to worry as much about losing my hover pack in here. He was hiding. Let's get our bro. Let's do this, this. My guess, it's just a guess, I don't know for sure, which is why I asked, is that there's a joke being made about how my factories float. And how, you know, floors like this don't have supports, or my belts float. And it is a way to imply that if this game had advanced physics, my builds wouldn't work, right? I could be wrong. That's what I'm guessing. I don't like that. That's a little bit long. Let's try. I want to get all these connected now. I've got to do it anyway, and then I'll be able to... Oh my god. Oh no, he's just by himself, that's all. Nobody's backwards, right? I just had this horrible thought that maybe I built something backwards. Bro, is that one that I forgot to delete? No. Sorry, that's my extra one. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Going the other direction's way easier. Because the side that these things are on. I guess we'll never know. Kind of advanced physics is coming to Satisfactory. You're not connected. What did I do? I don't like this for the same reasons I didn't like that other one. Ah, shit. You thought that was an April Fool's joke? Did they do an advanced physics April Fool's joke? April Fool's Day joke. I actually didn't even see that. I don't go on the internet on those days. That's exactly what it was. Why? Oh, my bad. That's fine. Yeah, I'm that would never be added to Satisfactory. Why add a bunch of insane calculations to a game that doesn't need it? And it would just create insane lag for people when they are in fact actively working on reducing making the game more optimized, not less. But I hadn't heard that actually. So the thieving one, which by the way, thank you for the first time chatter. Appreciate it. I mean, everybody's would. I mean, that's the joke, right? That's why it's an April Fool's Day joke. Can you manufacture a fit on this? I don't even know. Isn't that a Simpsons meme? That's the joke. Okay, if it fits, it ships. Where's the front of this beast? All right, let's center out. By the way, this little thing right here is so weird that this little thing exists on the manufacturer. I don't understand why that thing is there. A little fin that goes underneath. I forgot to nudge it up. Damn it. Perfection. All right, and let's go ahead and do Foundry. Oh, it's one of the moving parts. Oh, it's just that in its frozen state, it happens to be in a position that goes underneath. Or maybe they did it on purpose to make sure that it has clearance. Probably that, right? If it swings through that area or moves through that area, then they want it at max distance to make sure that it's not conflicting. Which, by the way, do you remember, which makes a lot of sense, why I had a problem with floating manufacturers back in my Update 8 playthrough, right? Because I didn't have a lot of vertical clearance. So it was probably having a really, really hard time, and that's why I couldn't get things to seat correctly. And then the belts wouldn't work. The lifts wouldn't connect together. Probably all has to do with that stupid little fin. Oh. Okay, this one's done. Foundry. I already saved Foundry. Let's delete. I haven't used that list in forever. All right. Just gonna speed this up. The right blueprint on. All right. It's the only one with 6 right here. So let's go center to center. Everybody else is a 5 nudge. And that center to center line will help make sure that we aren't off somehow. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The other ones are 5Es. And this should have 5 distance to the end. 6. Oh, I'm measuring it wrong. It should be from there. Yep, 5. All right. Did I not do the update on the Foundry blueprint? Let's check. Ooh, I didn't. Thank you. What the hell? I'm gonna do a halfy nudge. All right. A tiny notch in. I think the tiny notch out is where we have to go. The in doesn't. Feels like it's not on purpose, you know? Good catch, good catch. This is so nice. Autosave. There you are. So next stream on Wednesday, there's a possibility that I will need to cancel, depending on how my edit is going. But we'll tackle that. See how close I am when I get there. Okay. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. And last one. All right, I think we set the recipes. Including the under/overclocking. All right, so let's take a look on the foundries. Notes say 8.056. So that's 5.6%. Oh, man. We're on the tail end here, boys. Rest of this is vanilla. Okay, next. 3 SAM fluctuators. We'll do these on the end. Actually, let's do this closer to here. All right, then we need 15.2 of these. Insulated crystal oscillator. Yep. 15.2. This will be the 0.2. All right, everybody else. Plain old Hundy. All right. Now we need 32.558. So let's go full Hundies here. And we'll do all other shenanigans in the other area. That's 23. So how many extra do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 3 is 21 plus 2 is 23. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 2 is 14. So 23 plus 14 is 37. We need 33. So we have 4 that are extra, which means 8 of these need to be turned into 4 of these. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then one of these goes down to 55.8%. All right, so let's count it. Put a marker by our special boy. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 0.558. 32.558. Mycito, long time no see. Good morning yourself. All right, the machines are in. I'm going to keep these open while we work. Let's close up these little holes. Actually, I'm not. I was thinking of maybe taking a picture before I got all the, I don't know, showing off the, I've done, like, my thumbnails have been getting a little bit stale. I was thinking of changing it up. Maybe we still go down here because, well, I know what we can do. We can show off this beautiful bus. No. We're gonna show off these. And the bus. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come in right about in here. Let's go Pioneer. Oh, what you been up to, Mycito? You can't see it. Let's put her in front. Pretty good. It's too close. That's a cool one. Now let's double check. Always double check because sometimes weird things happen. We're up to 50 on Twitch. Yeah, see, like that one. That one's all screwed up. That one's clear though. Twitch has been steadily growing. YouTube has decided to take a crap on me. But you guys on Twitch, I really appreciate you. We're up to almost 30 on YouTube, 50 on Twitch. We're at a little over 6 hours. This is shorter than I try to stream on Saturday nights, but I have a family thing in the morning, and I was up a little bit late last night. So I think that we're going to call this. If you are watching on YouTube, I would really appreciate a like on the VOD. And if you are on Twitch, hang out and we're going to raid somebody. Somebody playing Satisfactory. 164. So it continues again Wednesday. I am not exactly sure what I'm going to do because I have a lot going on this week. I might have to cancel Wednesday, but if I can stream, I will, even if it's like 4 hours. Right? We got to progress the save. We got to keep going. All right. Raid time. Who do we got? All right. I think I have us. I have all the English viewers. I think I've rated this guy before. So we're going to rate him. Here we go. He's only got 5 viewers right now. He's got 6 doggos following him on a sky bridge. So I don't know what he's doing. All right, guys, really appreciate it. Good stream. Just chilling, hanging out, getting some Satisfactory done. And, I'll let you guys know in Discord if I plan on streaming on Wednesday. But I will if I can. I will talk to you guys soon. Have a good weekend. And appreciate you watching. Have a good night.